So off the tip, it's Oklahoma City. So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Josh Giddey. Then it's Lou Dort. Then there's Holmgren. And it's Pokuševski in at the 4th spot.
The desire to finish. Shea has that in his DNA.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Gilgeous-Alexander.
And what makes Chicago tricky to defend, Kevin, they just have such a balanced attack. They can score in the paint from mid-range or hurt you from deep.
Now here's Ball. Puts it up from 17. And DeMar DeRozan the bucket on the assist by Ball.
This is why Lonzo Ball was drafted number 2 overall. Elite vision and size.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Forget just laying it in. He wanted to make a statement.
Now here's Caruso. From downtown, and he's good on the 3-ball. You know, as the Bulls have become a more veteran team, Greg, it feels like they've settled into what they do well.
And you need a strong identity to be successful in this league. Chicago is building towards that, but it does take time. How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there? It just gets to the rack really easy.
Lobs it up for Levine, and Levine throws it down.
The added strength coming into play. Zach LaVine just shrugging off the contact inside.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Now guarded by Vucevic. The 3. Caruso grabs the miss. For Chicago, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. And finished off by DeRozan.
Nice little dribble move there from DeRozan to open up space for the shot.
Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. Bangs home the trifecta. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10 points in the game.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And DeRozan kicks to Vucevic. Right side, DeRozan. And Vucevic throws it down.
Big time play by Vuce. Rising up and hammering it down.
And Smitty, we've seen Nikola Vucevic add a 3-point shot to his arsenal.
This is a shot he didn't have early on in his career. But GA, as the game has continued to evolve, so has Vucevic. Recognizing bigs like him have to be able to stretch the floor.
Caruso kicks to Vucevic. Caruso with the ball. He's picked up by Holmgren. Vucevic dishes to Levine. Just 5 to shoot. The Bulls need to get a shot off. And it's Vucevic missing. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game.
2 minutes.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. It's all in by the Bulls.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Caruso. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
The leaping ability of Caruso. Man, can this guy fly.
And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. That doesn't go either for Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside DeRozan. Levine feeling it out a bit. Back to Vucevic. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks. Mark Dagnall and I got a chance to talk for a bit. He was worried about their interior defense. He doesn't want them getting gutted in the paint. He told his players, look, they're going to score, but we've got to make it difficult on them to give ourselves a chance to win. Guys, let's see if they can follow that advice.
Thanks so much, David. And so it's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. Levine, it's blocked. Here's Dort, and that one is hammered home.
Athletic play from Dort on the drive, coming in hot and finishing it off with the slam.
Levine sets the screen for Caruso. 35 seconds left in the first quarter of the game.
He goes up strong, but he is met with resistance. I think that surprised him a little bit.
For Chicago, they've gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ballgame. Dishes it to DeRozan. Outside, Levine. Back to DeRozan, and finished off by DeRozan.
This is where Levine has really expanded his game, avoiding tunnel vision and getting others involved.
No shortage of drama here early on.
Yeah, 8 lead changes already. Huge number this early.
Ball, the pass to Caruso. Out to DeRozan. Gets it off. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for Oklahoma City.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Bulls youth.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard.
Timeout call.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Thunder?
Right out of the gates, they've been in attack mode. And I think that's by design because it has been relentless.
And they're also hitting that mid-range shot at a high clip. A big key will be to continue that success throughout.
Vucevic is out there at DeRozan. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's Alex Caruso. And it's Levine in at the 3. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. Chicago trailing here. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. We know you need talent to win, Steve, so how critical is basketball IQ to winning at the highest level? How important is it in that equation?
Kevin, it's everything. A playoff series can turn on a single play. And the guys, you can tell the difference who has a high basketball IQ and an average IQ. It does make a difference.
Now here's Giddey. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Holmgren wide open. Drills it from outside.
Holmgren.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
Ball, no good. The Thunder shooting has been fun to watch in this game. They're at 57%. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on DeMar DeRozan. That is his first foul of the game. Andrew Beverly, he's checked in for Alex Caruso.
Checking into the game for your Bulls.
Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Williams. Excellent D there from Ball. Chicago has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. You know, Greg, we talk a lot about Ball's offense, but his defense is just as important to this team.
Oh, Kevin, very disruptive. He has terrific positional size, and he can anticipate where the offense is going.
Bulls have gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter. Vucevic finds DeRozan. It's Beverly on the wing. 6 to shoot. Nifty move. And the layup is good. Beverly's got the game tied up here for the Bulls.
I like seeing Patrick Beverly attack the interior. Sometimes he becomes too perimeter oriented.
Pass to Pokusevski. Now Giddey. No points in the game yet for him.
Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
It's his first trip to the line.
Second team foul.
First one falls for him.
For the Thunder, Josh Giddey.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. And Chicago has possession. Caruso with the ball. He's got 5. And he's knocked off course by the D. The foul call. He'll shoot free throws. The Bulls have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
Second team foul.
And that one falls for Jones. Chicago making a switch here. Drummond's checked in. And so he hits both. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks a lot, guys. Josh Giddey has been attracting admirers, including LeBron James. The King said he's really, really good. He has a great pace about the game, great vision. Josh is one of those kids who can definitely see the game a lot quicker than most guys out on the floor. He's showing it. He's just been playing beautiful basketball. Kevin, that's high praise.
It is both amazing passers. David, thank you. And the Thunder making a switch here. Gilgeous Alexander's checked in. Caruso, no good. And Gilgeous Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. Shoots the three. Shot number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
Underrated shooter. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander hit 40% from range at Kentucky.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game. And that one falls for Jones. Ball's checked in for Chicago. And so Jones nails both of them. The Thunder leading by 3. And here is Gilgeous Alexander.
Showing he can take over on the offensive end. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Right side Jones. Outside Ball. Lets it go with the 3. The Thunder pull it in. Holmgren's got his 4th rebound in this one. Gilgeous Alexander against Ball. Gilgeous Alexander can't get it to go. For Chicago, they've gone 1 of 6 from the field in the second quarter. It's been a rough period so far. And Beverly kicks to Drummond. On the wing, Terry. Bulls moving the ball around. Beverly dishes to Jones. Shot clock at 5. And Jones with the stuff.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Now, here's Gilgeous Alexander. He's got 19. The pass to Holmgren. Fires for 3. The shot's good. Gilgeous Alexander making the play.
And this is Gilgeous-Alexander's responsibility to find his guys when they're open.
And the first time out of the game called for Chicago. Kobe White is checked in for Ball.
It's time for the coolest crew in the 3-1-2.
Bulls trail by 6. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock in game.
Make some noise for the 3.
White the pass to Terry. He kicks to Drummond. Pass to Jones. There's the dish to White. Jones with the screen on Gilgeous Alexander. And it's White missing. Outside, Gilgeous Alexander. No good with the triple. The shot missing. And that concludes the first half.
With the score, the Bulls 25. The Thunder 31.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
That first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape. Was just destroying the rim.
And these weren't just putbacks and alley-oops. He was roaring to the rim and finishing.
So for Oklahoma City right now, we've got Gilgeous Alexander, so Williams out there, Lou Dort out there with Holmgren, and it's Pokuševski in at the power forward position. The shot's good from Gilgeous Alexander.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
Here's Ball. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Levine inside the three-point line. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Holmgren's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Gilgeous Alexander. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
The ability to alternate tempo off the bounce. This is how Gilgeous-Alexander keeps defenders guessing.
Ball kicks to Vucevic. Vucevic is screen on Williams. A wide open look here for Caruso. Another 3 for Chicago.
Calls for the screen. Caruso uses it to perfection.
Ball against Gilgeous Alexander. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that now.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And the defense knows he's relentless. You have to try and match that intensity.
Now, here's ball. Here's Vucevic. 2 free throws coming, and here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original.
The previous play is under
Angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving.
the ruling on the floor stands.
Call. And so the word is in. They decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it, double-checking, and the game continues on.
Bulls making a switch here. Beverly's checked in. Josh Giddey's checked in for Oklahoma City.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
Driving the lane, rebounded by Vucevic.
This is the shot you want right at the rim. He just couldn't deliver.
Levine, it's tipped, and he recovers it. Another shot, and again, Chicago, no good. And so it's Dort with it. He brings it up for Oklahoma City, leading by 5. And there's the foul. We're going Alex Caruso. That is his first foul of the game. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And Giddey gets it to go.
Not just selling for something along the perimeter. Excellent job.
On the wing, Levine, defended by Dort. There's the 3. And Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here he goes, and he jams it with authority.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
It's a backbreaker for your defense, giving up easy buckets like that.
Now, here's Caruso. He's got 11. Passes it to Vucevic. Kicks it to Levine. Vucevic setting the pick for Levine. And the Bulls get it back. It's Beverly on the wing. He dishes it to Vucevic. On the wing, Levine. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Vucevic. 3-pointer. That's good. And it's Levine with the assist. Vucevic has got 5 points in the quarter.
I like when Vuce shoots off the catch. Really helps him get into rhythm.
Here's Giddey. He is 3 for 3 from the free throw line.
And he finished last season right around 71% from the line, so not exactly his best percentage.
Kobe White, he's checked in for the Bulls. Bulls trail by 9. DeRozan, a screen on Giddey. White dishes to DeRozan. And they double up DeRozan, and Beverly kicks to White. Shot clock at 6. He feeds it to DeRozan. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
His playmaking is improving. It's encouraging to watch Kobe White dice up the pick-and-roll defense.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks, guys. Well, the Thunder are trying to build something that will last. The front office says you stick to your principles, your values, and you think long term. We're focused on building a sustainably great team and continue to be forward-facing in that respect. Kevin, back to you.
It's a good philosophy, and they're not looking for any shortcuts, which is admirable. David, thanks. Catching up on the changes for Chicago. Alex Caruso comes in for Patrick Beverly, and Ball subbed in for White. Caruso, and play stops as it looks like they call over the back here.
An occasional over-the-back call is fine for him. That's just how he plays and how he attacks the glass.
It's how a lot of people play now. Rebounding techniques have changed over the years. Purists would say, not for the better.
DeRozan scanning the floor. This is it to Vucevic. Chicago now working with the new shot clock. DeRozan with a screen for Ball. Vucevic the pass to Ball. From past the arc. The shot's good on the assist by Vucevic.
Good instincts from Nikola, finding the open man.
Here's Giddey. And that one clearly, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted
The previous play is under
a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
You know, Greg, to make the right call.
The shot does
And the
not
announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Chicago calls timeout.
on your feet, fans. It's time for your Chicago Lovable. Once again, a big round of applause for your Chicago.
Caruso kicks the ball. DeRozan a screen on Williams. There's Ball with the three.
You know, DeRozan doesn't often get enough credit for his defense, but he was great on that play.
And fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. The Thunder leading by 9. Alex Caruso out there with Ball. And it's Vucevic. Then it's Zach LaVine. And it's DeRozan in at the 4 slot. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. And Caruso's got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. There's the killer two-handed slam.
An added bonus when Alex Caruso gets hot. His teammates is loving it.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Launches a 3. DeMar DeRozan grabs the board. DeRozan's got 5 rebounds tonight. Ball with a wide-open look. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Another addition to Ball's game, the ability to pull up off the dribble and knock down shots.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Pokusevski. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Ball finds LaVine. And LaVine throws it down.
I expect this from Zach LaVine to put on a show at the rim. Defense should have seen that coming.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this team, GA, going in their direction.
It's a tight contest. Those type of plays can fire up your team and swing momentum.
The short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard Billy Donovan talking to his team. He said, if we're going to pull this out, we have to do it as a team. We have to rely on one another, trust one another, and help one another. Let's go get this. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on DeRozan.
Bringing effort and bringing energy. Gilgeous-Alexander taking it strong. He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
Here's DeRozan. The kick out to Ball. And the officials call a traveling violation.
Oklahoma City ball.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City.
And Smitty, in that 21-22 season, Mark DeRozan proved to be one of the top closers in our game.
You're totally right, GA. He led the NBA in fourth quarter points and finished second in clutch scoring. He embraced the challenge and thrived playing the role of the hero.
And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee!
Outside, Dort. It's stolen by DeRozan. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Right side, ball. It's blocked. And so it looks like the Bulls will retain possession here.
Bulls basketball.
And it's Vucevic in the corner. Just 4 to shoot. No one covering.
Playing hard. Vooch stepping up and getting it done.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Excellent D there from Ball. Bulls trail by 3. Now Levine. To tie it up. They get it back. Pass to Vucevic. Outside, Ball. Vucevic with it. And DeRozan kicks to Vucevic. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. Vucevic has got 10 points in just the second half. Gilgeous-Alexander against Ball. The shot's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Incredible play by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. This kid is not afraid of the moment.
And he drives in. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. Chance for another point at the free throw line. That one on Holmgren.
Caruso called his whole number. That's a huge foul.
Team foul. At the line for the Bulls, Alex Caruso. Shooting 1. Timeout called for the Thunder. Here come the T-shirts. Let's hear it, fans. On your feet, fans. It's time for your Chicago Lovable.
That one drops. He ties it up.
A great job to get the bucket and to get to the line. When the game's on the line, you want your guys attacking like he did there.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
That is world class.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
Here's Ball. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
When they need a score, Shai is willing to put the offense on his shoulders.
Ball against Gilgeous-Alexander. Vucevic, the pass to Caruso. Back to Vucevic. Dishes it to DeRozan. And it's Vucevic in the corner. It drops. And that shot brings them to within just 1.
You want the ball in Vooch's hands. So calm and collected under the spotlight.
The pass to Holmgren, and they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Yeah, no way that should have taken so long. They don't have that much time to waste. They need to foul immediately.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
honestly just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
Good on the first, and that will put them up by 2.
And we've seen SGA blossom into a number 1 option. Another chance here to prove himself.
You have to admire how calm he is under pressure at the free throw line in a key situation.
There's Ball with the 3. Oh, yeah. octane offenses going head-to-head.
And it's not just run and gun. Each team has a very well-refined attack. And this kind of matchup comes down to which side can maintain their energy through all 4 quarters.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. 2 big men inside, Towns and Gobert. Torian Prince is out there with Anthony Edwards. And it's McDaniels at small forward. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And this is Edwards' game. When he's aggressive and trying to score, it really puts a lot of pressure on the defense.
And Edwards drops them both. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. He dishes it to Murray. Pass to Okongwu. Hawks passing it around. It's Young on the wing. McDaniels defending. Shot by Collins, no good.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
And the #1 overall pick in 2015, Karl Anthony Towns has been the franchise player in Minnesota, but out to prove he can be the cornerstone on a contender.
Now, here is Young after the miss from Karl Anthony Towns. And no good. Prince with the defensive effort. Edwards against Young, and he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Oh, here's Edwards. Here's Gobert. Collins grabs the miss. Greg, in order for Towns to get the Wolves to where they want to go, and certainly where he wants to go, how does he take the next step?
For me, last season, an inconsistent playoff performance for Cat. He's got to make an imprint on the game, even when shots aren't falling.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. A three-pointer is right on target. Edwards got 5 points so far.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Now, here's Collins. Collins, a screen on Prince. And it's Murray with the jam.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Edwards kicks to Gobert. It's Edwards on the wing. The dish now to Gobert. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist.
And all of that size rolling there after that screen. Gobert moves now with such confidence when in the pick and roll.
Now, here is Young. Collins setting the pick for Young. Another three for Atlanta.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And what a creative finisher. Edwards is so fast in how he gets up to throw it down.
I think he rushed that one just a little bit, thinking the defense was going to get close. They weren't.
And again, Minnesota with the triple.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now, here is Young. He has 6. Collins with it. Now guarded by Towns. Young with no one around. Another three for Atlanta.
Young knows his range to answer his opponent.
In this offensive system, Brett, that the Hawks run, it allows for a lot of creativity. Oh, that was huge!
Incredible.
Wow, that is awesome to see the small man challenge the big man. Sometimes when you jump, you can be taller than the big fella.
Young pass to Collins. Back to Young. There's 48 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Okongwu. And stolen by Prince. Edwards looking it over. Drives to the hoop. They get it back. And Towns gets it to go.
And How about Towns there taking full advantage of that size, just dominating the glass on that second chance opportunity.
Here's Collins. It's tipped. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And Young kicks to Collins. Clock at 6. And rejection by McDaniel. Okongwu, the pass to Collins. Minnesota with the rebound.
The D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Here's Towns. Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for Minnesota. That quarter had to take a... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Timberwolves?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
So on the floor for Minnesota, underneath in the post, Towns and Gobert. Anthony Edwards out there with Prince, and it's McDaniels at the 3, the small forward. Edwards with it. Okongwu covering.
An agile move off the contact by Edwards, getting to his shot despite the difficult defense. And a big trade this last summer was Murray coming to the Hawks. Paid a hefty price, but Atlanta feels he and Trey make a great backcourt pair. Hard to think of a more deadly backcourt in the East.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much. Now, some people call John Collins John the Baptist for how he dunks over defenders. He says, the game is slowing down for me. I'm able to see my spots. I want to continue to build on that and be looked at as a killer, a guy that can be counted upon. Kevin, it seems he's hungry for more. Back to you.
He's a big-time dunker, that's for sure, looking to reach his full potential. David, thanks. Let's go. And with that shot, the Minnesota Leafs cut down to 2 on the bucket from Young. Young's got 5 points now this quarter. Hunter against Edwards. Down low, here's Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And showing he can make plays for others. Edwards moving it with conviction.
Young outside, pass to Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And you hear the legends bring talk shots. So often, it's about what separates winning players from the guys that don't win as much. What comes to mind for you?
I think what comes to mind, Kevin, is expectation. And sometimes we get a little bit ahead of ourselves with guys who we want to anoint as the next great player. Look, sometimes it takes 3 or 4 chances at the highest level to finally reach that point where you have the confidence and the experience and the know-how to be one of the best players in the league, and who compliments you along the way. So to me, it comes with a great deal of patience to let that player achieve that level of success.
The Hawks trail by 4. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Noel, he's checked in for Edwards. And he commits the intentional foul. Michael Conley, he's checked in for the Timberwolves.
His first team starter. Substitution on the court.
Griffin inside, covered by Conley. And Griffin scores the assist from Capella.
Really, the defense is helpless to stop a layup right there. Just too much of an advantage in terms of the mismatch.
Gobert with the screen on Griffin. Conley against Griffin. Lets it fly. Here's Gobert. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. 1:58 left here in the second. Prince against Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
And finished off by Gobert.
Superb recognition from the clever veteran Conley on that one. Very adept at knowing when to dish it.
Griffin kicks to Capella. Dishes to Murray. Back to Capella. The shot, no good. Prince with the defensive effort. Minnesota in the lead. Conley scanning the floor. Prince outside. Back to Conley. Gobert with a screen on Griffin. Conley into the lane. There's Gobert. And that one falls coming off Conley's feet. And it's 8 points for Rudy Gobert.
And, you know, Conley developed great vision in terms of the floor, and that allows him to spot an open teammate.
Griffin against Conley. And with that shot, the Minnesota lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Griffin.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Shoots. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Conley's got his first 2 points.
And what a smart player Conley is, able to analyze defenses in pick and rolls and make the right read.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Collins dishes to Capella, laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Gobert with a screen on Griffin. Conley the pass to Gobert. Can't get it to fall. And here is Murray. And that's it for the first half. Thanks, David. And whoop.
Your Hawks, 28. The Timberwolves, 30.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks.
Give it up! Make some noise!
And so Conley will bring the ball up for Minnesota. A 2-point game. Murray is the shooting guard. Hunter the small forward. Sadiq Bey is out there with Okongwu. And it's Young in at the point. That's the group starting the second half for Quinn Snyder. Now, here is Young. McDaniels defending. Young pass to Okongwu. That one doesn't drop. And Minnesota will come the other way. Okongwu is a young guy, Brent, who is still polishing his craft. But on a per-minute basis, he's been extremely effective.
Just some great flashes last year from Onyeka, who shoots a very high percentage. He helps you in a lot of ways. He rebounds, he protects the rim, he's quick off the floor, and he really can slide his feet out on the perimeter. So sky's the limit still for this young big.
The Hawks trail by 4. Young taking his time here. Okongwu kicks to Young. Reed with the block. And they get it back. Okongwu on the 3 off target. Timberwolves leading by 4. It's Prince on the wing. Outside Conley. Off target from outside.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Bay with the screen for Young. Pass to Bay. Back to Young. 6 on the shot clock. Fires the 3. Bay, no good. For Minnesota, they've gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Conley, the pass to Reed. From deep, Prince. Reed misses. The Hawks trail by 4. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Here's Young, and there's the drive. Lays it up and banks it in. Young's got 16 points.
And what makes Young an all-star caliber player? Well, he can beat you with the jumper and the bounce.
Here's Conley. The kick out to Town. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Conley.
That's tough because that one's preventable. The defense has nothing to do at all with that turnover.
And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
Young, good. 18 points for him.
And Young not a stranger to nights like this where he's putting up big numbers.
Conley against Hunter. Conley's shot is off. Atlanta calls timeout. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, and every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Here's what Atlanta's going with right now. Collins comes in for Sadiq Bey. And Griffin subbed in for Young. And O'Connell slams it in.
Not getting old here, seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Here's Edwards. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
And don't let Edwards' position fool you. Anthony is built like a linebacker. That upper body strength helps him down low.
Murray kicks it out to Collins. And there's the pass to Hunter. Outside Griffin. Takes it inside. No good that time. And Minnesota will come the other way. 54 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Gobert. Okongwu grabs the board. For Atlanta, they've gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. Murray looking around. It's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the bucket.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Timberwolves have gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvements. Here's Edwards. Oh!
And once Edwards gets a step on you, it's likely going to be a bucket or a foul or both.
Griffin against Edwards. Griffin kicks to Collins. He dishes it to Hunter. Here's Murray. Towns with the defensive effort. That's the end of the third, and it's all tied up. 2K Sports back in a moment. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
The passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us. with us as we begin the fourth. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
During that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Quinn Snyder said to his team. He wants them to maintain their balanced attack. He told them they're doing a great job of finding space out on the perimeter, which has led to all those good shots. He likes the rhythm and the flow of this offense. He just told them, keep shooting it with confidence. Kevin?
Thank you, David. So on the floor for Minnesota, two big men inside, Towns and Gobert. Trent's out there with Anthony Edwards. And it's McDaniels in at the 3 spot. And Gobert with the basket on the assist from Edwards. Gobert's got it all tied up now for Minnesota. Young with the ball. The feed to Collins. And finished off by Collins.
Like it when Collins is cleaning up the glass and then just rocking the rim.
Outside Edwards. And Edwards with the stop.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Here's Young. Again, the Hawks good for 2.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close.
What a jam!
Wow, man, loving that right there.
What a jam!
Nice. You can't let Edwards get in the lane. Outstanding at using that burst of speed on the drive.
Young for 3. Atlanta gets it back. Okongwu kicks to Murray. Hunter against Edwards. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. Great opportunity for a three-point play. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
I think they put an emphasis on attacking the basket, and watching this, you can see why. They have just carved the defense up here with relative ease.
Well, we've also seen them being very aggressive down in the paint. All game long, they've been hunting down those inside points.
To the inside, Gobert. Out to Edwards. And Edwards with the stop.
And we are seeing tonight why Edwards was selected first overall. Anthony has a special ability to score.
Pass to Collins. It's Young on the wing. McDaniels defending. Hunter no good. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. The lead is 2. Passes it to Towns. Edwards against Hunter. And it's finished off by Edwards.
And the more experience Edwards gets, the better he'll become, especially when he's stepping up and hitting the big shots.
The kick out to Young. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Yeah, not a fan of that one, guys. If he wants to help his team cut into this deficit, he should not be attempting those kind of shots.
Here's Edwards, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go. With all the contact, that one on Collins.
People are holding their breath a little, wondering if Edwards can take care of business here.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. And the second of 2 is good. That puts them up by 5. Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Young for 3. Oh, good on that one. So Minnesota will take it the other way. Now Collins grabs the miss.
Yeah, tried to show off just a little bit there, but ultimately didn't work out. You know, he's going to get a few stares from his coaching staff and probably his teammates in the next huddle.
Shots good from Young.
That is why Trae Young has the ball.
Timberwolves shooting indicative of smooth offensive play. Up at 60%. They're a machine from the floor. Here's Towns. It's good.
Remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Young from outside. Kicks it out to Collins. Good! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within one.
And maybe not the first guy you think about. Collins in the clutch.
We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions.
Now the dish to Young. And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And the Timberwolves call time. They're up by 1. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth. Guys, what do you think?
And definitely, they got to get that defensive strategy in place. You have to play it smart. A stop probably wins the game for them, but they cannot afford a foul.
And the Hawks making a change here. Capella's checked in. The Timberwolves also with the sub. Mike Conley's checked in for Edwards.
Well, Capella, if you watched him again there, he would be reading where that ball is going, and he positions himself before the ball even comes off.
Minnesota calls timeout. They're behind by 1. 9 seconds left in the game. Guys, what's your take?
Always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
And sometimes not just what a coach draws up, but who he has execute in these moments.
And there is just no fear in Mike Conley. He has not met a big shot he was afraid to take.
Atlanta calls timeout. They're down by 1. 3 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Substitution on the court.
Deep 2 from Murray. Oh, the all-or-nothing shot.
Really looking forward to this one.
Well, we always enjoy these rivalry matchups. I mean, facing a rival you've been battling in the rankings is always rewarding. And as a player, you get fired up and are ready to do whatever it takes to get the win.
All right, let's check out the starting lineup for the Trailblazers. Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Damian Lillard out there with Cam Reddish. And it's Thibault in at small forward. Deflected! Now Gilgeous-Alexander. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul.
That's on Matisse Thibault.
What a promising future for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He's long, he's athletic, he can play the 1 and the 2, and perhaps the most important thing is everyone raves about his character and his coachability.
Now here's Lillard. Fires in the triple.
Oh, the moment Lillard crosses half court, you better pick him up. A scorer with unlimited range.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Lillard outside on the take. Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound.
The Oklahoma City Thunder, clearly an organization focused on the future, look no further than the median age of their roster, one of the youngest teams in the league.
And Pokashevsky gets it to go.
And this will be more and more a part of his game, the more efficient he gets. Pokashevsky, a big who can shoot it.
And Lillard puts up a deep 3. Nurkic shot is good. Right, so having a young team like the Thunder must have its advantages and disadvantages, huh, Doris?
Unequivocally, the upside your guys have brings energy, potential, and obviously their lack of experience can hurt when you take on more veteran teams. But the key for this organization is player development. Can you build habits, can you build culture, and can you build a winner?
Now here's Nurkic. Oh, he picked him clean! Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Pokashevsky. Wide open look. They grab their own miss. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Pokashevsky. 5 on the clock. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Defended by Nurkic. Pokashevsky the miss. For Portland, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Here's Lillard. Got a piece of it. Gilgeous-Alexander against Thibault. Tries a 9-footer. Off the left rim and out. Giddey against Reddish. Lillard outside.
Yeah, look at Nurkic using his physique on offense, taking his shot and drawing a good foul.
The first free throw is good.
First team foul. Shooting for Portland.
Nurkic hits them both. Oklahoma City has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. He's picked up by Lillard. The shot by Dort, no good.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it. Guys, when you look at Lou Dort now, it is hard to comprehend this guy went undrafted back in 2019. What he's done in such a short space of time, pretty impressive.
Shot by Nurkic, no good. Oklahoma City trailing. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
Great concentration through the contact. Gilgeous-Alexander, excellent focus.
Dort proves there's no one way for an NBA journey to go, Dort.
There's no question about that, BA, because, listen, we associate success with the young guys with being a high draft pick. The fact of the matter is there has been plenty of second-rounders and even undrafted guys who've had big-time NBA careers. And I love the fact that Dort never gave up, and it's paid off big time for this young man.
Williams is checked in for Oklahoma City. Sharp, he's checked in for Portland. Simons comes in for Lillard. Here's Giddey. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Outside for Grant. Drills it from deep.
Very good awareness from Grant. Just the ability to catch and shoot. So important to his growth.
It's Giddy on the wing. Reddish covering. Pass to Pokashevsky. And here's Giddy. From deep three-point range. And Pokashevsky gets it to go. Pokashevsky's got 6.
Well, you have got to be impressed with Josh Giddey's awareness of where his teammates are at all times.
Nurkic a screen on Giddy. There's Simons with a 3. To the paint. Reddish passes to Nurkic. Just 4 to shoot. That one misses. He's 1 for 3. Now here's Giddy. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. He got it up. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. It's a tie game in Oakland.
And please give a big round of applause for your partner, Youth Dance Team.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And for the Thunder guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Things have gone the way they wanted here in the first period.
Boy, from the opening tip, they look focused and ready to play. You know, that's really paid off for them to get this early lead.
We've got Lugens Dort. Holmgren is out there with Alexei Pokashevsky. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Williams in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. Now here's Williams. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Of course, the last few years, we've seen teams put together rosters loaded with talent, but it hasn't always translated to rings.
I think what we've learned, Brian, is that just accumulating talent is not enough to win in this league. What you have to find is a team that fits together well in terms of the individual parts. There also has to be that elusive chemistry. You can't define it, hard to win without it.
Here's Giddey. The Blazers making their last shot. Here's Holmgren. Oh, the teardrop falls in.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
The range Dame possesses is exceptional. That's what it takes to be Logo Lillard.
And Pokashevsky gets it to go.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Oh, Grant throws it down.
This is where the size, speed, and mobility of Jeremy Grant comes into play. On the roll, tough to deal with.
Back to Giddey. And there's the drive. Pass to Pokashevsky. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Portland has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Here's Watford. Launches it. And it's Giddey with a rebound.
Boy, very hard not to be impressed with the young Australian, Josh Giddey. This is a young guard who can do absolutely everything. There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
And so here's Portland. After the basket by Oklahoma City. And stolen by Williams. Here they come with numbers in transition. Outside Giddey. Soft touch off the glass. And the Thunder lead by 4. And Doris, the versatility of Giddey is really special.
BA, think about it. He set the record in his rookie season for the youngest player ever to record a triple-double. There's no question this guy is special, and I can't wait to watch his progress.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Kept alive. Here's Giddey. Outside for Dort. Back to Giddey. Clock at 6. Oh, a special move before that shot. Giddey's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Josh Giddey has the size to contribute on the glass course, he aggressively does so there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Pass to Watford, fires from deep. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 3 assists now in this one. And there's a pick. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside hits a three-pointer. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7.
Boy, the young fella knocking down the 3 to answer on the other end. Wow, go ahead, Gilgeous-Alexander.
Now a timeout called by Portland. So for the Blazers, Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Watford, and it's Thibault in for Redditch. And Lillard puts up a deep 3. The shot no good, and Oklahoma City will go the other way with it. And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thibault. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
1:24 left in the second. Pass to Holmgren. And he bangs it home with one hand.
With repetition, you can see the court awareness of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander developing. This guy is going to be a problem as a passer.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Dame just sticking it to the other team, and you can see it's motivating his squad as well.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points now in the quarter. Lillard against Dort. And the dunk by Lillard.
And once Lillard kicks it up a notch, watch out. Flat out taking over now.
Picked by Pokashevsky. Shot from the top of the key. And he hits the jumper for 2. 11 points in the game.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Here's Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
Oh, a terrific athlete. I love when Lillard uses his vertical to hammer it down.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Holmgren. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Yusuf Nurkic picks one up.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Now a timeout called by Portland. And the Blazers making a change here. 15 seconds left to play in the half. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Here's Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
How about the timing on the offensive glass by Jeremy Grant? Always seems to be in the right place.
This one for 3. The shot off that time. And we're through the first.
33, the Trailblazers, 30. And let's hear it for the Czechoslovakians.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
Checking out the group for Chauncey Billups to start the second half. Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Cam Reddish is out there with Damian Lillard, and it's Thibault in at the 3 slot.
Yeah, someone who has battled injuries. Great to see Yusuf Nurkic out there tonight.
Picked by Pokashevsky. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention? Oh.
The tenacity from Lillard in the paint is exceptional. Not letting anyone throw him off his shot.
Pulls up. And there's another one for the Thunder.
Boy, the consistency he's had tonight has been impressive, really steady from the field. Boy, when the conversation turns to the young stars in the NBA, I think it's hard to leave Shai Gilgeous-Alexander off this list. This is a 6'6" point guard who can do it all.
Holmgren, he's checked in for Williams.
Come on, man. Did you see? I mean, just using his strong frame to absorb the contact and still able to finish. Wow.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Thibault with the board. And Gilgeous-Alexander, he was unstoppable to end the 2021-22 season.
He was, BA, because before being shut down with that ankle injury, consider this. Shai averaged over 30 points, 7 assists, and 5 rebounds over a 13-game span. And that was with shooting splits of 54% and 39% from 3. That's very impressive.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. He's picked up by Lillard. The shot by Dort, no good. Portland leading. Lillard passes to Grant.
Oh, big finish! Oh, did you see that?
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Well, Jeremy Grant doing work at the rim. Don't give him any space, boy. This guy can get up.
To the wing on the left. Lillard outside. Driving to the basket. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Yeah, defensively, we think Lillard's going to hunt for the 3 ball, but then he puts it on the floor and just attacks.
The first one falls. Giddy's checked in for Gilgeous-Alexander. And both free throws good for Lillard.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
To the inside. And it's Holmgren missing. And it's the Trailblazers' ball. They're on a 12-4 run. And the dunk by Lillard.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
You know, possessions like that will help them feel good going into that final quarter.
Pass to Pokashevsky. The Thunder with another miss.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
Count it. And the Trailblazers lead by 9.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Oh, what a pass. Those two read each other really well.
Looks like a play they've definitely run in practice. 1:33 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Lillard passes to Nurkic. The 3. And it's Lillard. That time on the assist by Nurkic. Lillard's got 25 points.
In terms of shots per game, Lillard's name is always near the top of the list. He's not going to hesitate if the shot's there for him.
It's stolen by Nurkic. Dort against Lillard. And it's Giddey with a rebound. Giddey's got his 5th rebound in this one. There's 57 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Pokashevsky. That's tipped.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
Blocked! And the Thunder call time here.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
Well, poor rotation, poor communication. There's a lot to figure out right now.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Watford's checked in. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Williams misses. Now Portland with it. They're on a 19-6 run. That one is off.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Inside, here's Williams, and that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists in the game. Timeout called, Portland. The Trailblazers making a switch here. The Trailblazers have gotten 7 of their first 11 attempts to go in this half. Grant with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. The drive by Simons. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Williams a screen on Thibault. Down low. It's stolen by Thibault. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers ending the quarter up 10. And it's mostly... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, Lugens Dort out there with Jeremiah Robinson-Earl. And it's Williams in at the center position. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. And that's an intentional foul. For the Thunder, Holmgren, he's checked in for Williams. Okashevsky comes in for Robinson-Earl. And Giddey's subbed in for Williams. Grant with the drive. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Jeremy Grant going to give a little lesson in how to finish off a drive. Whoa.
Jeremy Grant.
Pass to Pokashevsky. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Thibault with a steal. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Back to Pokashevsky. Here's Holmgren. Lets the 3 fly. 6 to shoot. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. The ball's knocked loose, and they'll get another chance. And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thibault. That's his 3rd foul so far.
First team foul.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Thibault.
The tremendous length at the guard spot that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander presents is a problem for a lot of defensive players.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Trailblazers?
Well, they've had no problem getting into the heart of this defense with the dribble, and they've made the most of their chances there as well.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. There's the foul. It's on Anthony Simons. That's his first foul. And the Trailblazers call time here. And I'm sure the players will be staying hydrated with some Gatorade during this timeout. It's so important that they maximize their ability to recharge during a short break like this. Let's take a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Damian Lillard.
Think about this. He has owned this game from start to finish. Wow, so impressive. The defense literally looked helpless trying to stop him out there. He has been far and away the best player on the court, and it's not close.
Wow, did this game really turn out to be his show? A commanding performance like that makes for a sweet victory, especially on the road. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
During that break, Coach Chauncey Billups had some advice for the team. He said to his players, you may want to get comfortable with this lead, but we can't afford that. That's when we get into trouble. Just keep executing the game plan and trust in one another.
Okay, thanks, Allie. And the 18-footer right on the mark. Lillard's got 27 points.
And that mid-range J is automatic. I mean, Lillard loves getting room to fire these off.
Gilgeous-Alexander attacking. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. For 3, here's Lillard. The Thunder with the rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Pass to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. To the middle. And Nurkic with the block.
Showing off the timing and awareness defensively. Better think twice before challenging Nurkic.
And the dunk by Lillard.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay?
Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
And here's Nurkic for three. It's hauled in by Pokashevsky. Oklahoma City has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That'll be foul number 5 on him. Jeremy Grant, he's checked in for Watford. And we've got 1:18 left in the fourth quarter. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And it goes. That makes him 9 for 13 now.
Because Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has an array of moves, this guy can get going offensively. He's starting to cook a little bit.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Trailblazers.
And at first glance, it appeared to be an easy win for them. However, they had to weather some storms along the way, Grant.
Yeah, in terms of competitiveness, it was a lot closer than the final score indicates.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Damian Lillard.
Efficient productivity. You love what this guy has given to you on the offensive end.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Nurkic. They get it back. Here's Pokashevsky. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
I'll tell you, this is the aggressiveness this coaching staff has got to be thrilled to see from Pokashevsky. You're a 7-footer. You've got all the offensive skills. Make sure you're contributing on the glass.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Lillard double team. Pass to Graham. Stolen by Giddey. Dort against Lillard. Dort outside. Three-pointer.
these teams have talented front courts.
You're exactly right. Both rely on their bigs, and the winner of the game is probably going to be the team that wins that front court matchup.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. DeRozan out there with Andre Drummond, and it's Alex Caruso. Then it's Zach LaVine, and it's Ball in at the 5. There's McDaniels. Chalk up 2 there. McDaniels got the first points up on the board for Minnesota.
How about the quick eyes there from Towns? Finds a hole in the defense and exploits it there with a nice find.
Ball with a wide open look. A three-pointer, no good. It's Gobert with the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Edwards against Ball. Oh, he misses the dunk.
He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Here's LaVine, and the cheer by LaVine.
One of the best dunkers of this era. LaVine loves to put on a show. All I'm going to say is a few years ago, I would not expect this Bulls team to be in this position right now. They weren't dominating, but look at what they're doing now. It's a whole new era.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks. I caught up with Chris Finch. He wants his guys to focus on jamming the perimeter shooters. He wants hard closeouts, no room to operate. He knows what this team can do if you give them any space on the outside to shoot. And they're going to be determined not to let that happen. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Devising a strategy to take away that three-point shot.
Such a ferocious drive by DeRozan. Even when the defense is closing in, he just keeps pushing and gets fouled.
The Chicago team, Richard, has managed to turn things around after a string of 4 losing seasons.
And that's why you never count a team out. A few smart trades, some good draft pickups, that's all it takes for you to ascend the rankings and become a top team in this league.
And the right coach. Clearly, Billy was the right coach for this team.
Oh, yeah, and that too. Definitely the good coach.
Edwards with another miss.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Ball, the pass to DeRozan. Kicks it to Drummond. Outside, LaVine. Shoots. And Drummond throws it down.
And that's 280 pounds crashing the glass. Drummond bullying his way there on that second chance bucket.
Now here's Edwards. Here's Gobert. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Personal foul.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
The Timberwolves shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
An improved free throw shooter compared to his earlier seasons. Nice to see Gobert attack his weakness.
DeRozan with a screen for Ball. Out of bounds. Minnesota takes possession. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejection. Wow.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
Gobert with a screen on Ball. And finished off by Gobert.
And all of that size rolling there after that screen. Gobert moves now with such confidence when in the pick and roll.
Now, here's Ball. And Drummond kicks to Ball.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Back to Drummond. That shot off. Gobert with the defensive effort. Edwards passes to Prince. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And that's why you don't let them get positioned deep in the post.
And they need better team defense. Help out your man in the post. It takes multiple guys to stop him.
Here's LaVine, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one is on Towns.
He's not the biggest guy, but it's the explosiveness, the athleticism of LaVine that makes him so difficult to handle on that interior.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Gobert with it, now defended by LaVine. Outside, Edwards. 1:19 left in the first quarter.
An agile move off the contact by Edwards, getting to his shot despite the difficult defense.
Caruso against Prince. They recover it. And Drummond kicks the ball. Drummond sets the screen for Ball. And the Bulls with another miss.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And Towns the bucket on the assist from Edwards.
And proving to be a prolific scorer from anywhere on the floor. That's a gimme for Towns.
To the paint. To the wing right side. DeRozan a screen on Prince. Caruso the pass to Levine. 6 to shoot. Levine double team. The kick out to Ball. A 3. Offensive rebound. Back to Levine. Drummond a screen. Pass to Caruso. Levine deciding where to go with it. From outside, off the mark. Now here's McDaniel. Over Levine, and it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. And it looks like the
previous play is under review.
Did he get the basket off in time?
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think he got it off in time. The replay leaving little doubt.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the call is going to be overturned. The second look shows that he did, in fact. And so it's Minnesota with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. We've got more in store for you right after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Minnesota. So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. Levine is out there with DeRozan. Then there's Andre Drummond. Then it's Patrick Beverley. And it's Caruso in at the 1. Here's Edwards. Lays it up off the glass. Edwards got the lead up to 6 now for the Timberwolves.
And don't let Edwards' position fool you. Anthony is built like a linebacker. Upper body strength helps him down low. And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Timeout call, first of the game for Minnesota. Richard, you played before and after the emergence of social media. How does that affect, in your opinion, the players these days in that very uncharted world?
Well, it's a beautiful thing because players now understand that they are a brand. Social media has helped them build a brand, and so now you have the ability to connect with your fans in a positive way. And for me, that is a great thing for this league because the players are doing a great job with it.
But you'd probably agree, you got to use it correctly and not stray into the dark side, right?
Yeah, no, stay away from the dark side.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Doubled by Conley. Inside, here's Vucevic. And that basket is going to count. Goaltending, the official call.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
To the middle, here's Gobert, and finished off by Gobert.
And, you know, Conley developed great vision in terms of the floor, and that allows him to spot an open teammate.
A wide open look here for Vucevic. Hits it from three-point range. Vucevic has got 5 points now in the quarter.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Outside Conley. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Conley's got 5 now.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Deep 2 from Beverly. Towns with the steal. Outside Conley. To the inside. Gobert. That's in there. Conley with the assist. And now it's an 8-point Timberwolves lead.
And not the same skinny guy he was when he entered the league. Gobert a lot less affected by contact these days.
Vucevic dishes to DeRozan. Fades back. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Conley gets the bucket.
It does a lot for Conley's overall game when he's attacking. He wants to give the D more to worry about than just passing and shooting.
Caruso gets to DeRozan. Uses the glass to finish the lay. 9 points in the game so far.
It really has been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Count it. And the Timberwolves lead by 7.
And he's been a terrific point guard in this league for a long time. Mike Conley just knows how to play.
Outside DeRozan. Passes to Vucevic. Back to DeRozan. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over McDaniel. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Conley, the pass to Gobert. Conley surveying the D. And there's the foul. Going Alex Caruso. That is his first foul of the game. And the Timberwolves making a change here. Reed's checked in. The Bulls also changing it up. Jones checked in for DeRozan. And it's Lonzo Ball in for Alex Caruso. And he comes up with the deuce.
And I love seeing Conley be this assertive. He has to deal with some traffic, but still takes control on that drive.
Ball against Conley. Count that one. And the Timberwolves lead has been cut back down to 7 after the points coming from Ball.
Okay, when you let someone with this height get this close, it's going to be nearly impossible to stop, especially when he has that big of an advantage in this category.
Conley with a wide open look. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
It's Conley's ability to hit the long ball that makes him such an asset. Stretches the floor and creates space.
Deep 2 from Ball. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so that's the end of the first half. Timberwolves, thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview.
26.
Happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. We're seeing a tremendous game from Mike Conley.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Minnesota calls timeout.
All right, everyone, give a big hand to your first Avenue Breaker.
And it's the Bulls with the ball. It's a 10-point game. We've got Conley. McDaniels is out there with Towns. Then it's Naz Reid. And it's Prince in at the 2. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. DeRozan for 3. Nailed from the three-point land. DeRozan's got 12 points in the game.
As pure of a scorer as you will find in this league, DeRozan finds a way to just score points night in, night out.
Reid kicks to Towns. Back to Reid. Timberwolves passing it around. Minnesota calls timeout. You spent 2 seasons, Richard, with LeBron James in Cleveland. What was it like to play with LeBron?
Just from a camaraderie standpoint, and he always wanted to make the right pass, which, you know, for pundits, they complain about it, but for a teammate, you love it. You love playing with a guy that tries to play the right way night in and night out.
His understanding of the game must be off the charts, correct?
It is so ridiculous the way that he just sees the game before it's happening. He is easily one of the smartest players that I have ever been around.
And showing he can make plays for others. Edwards moving it with conviction.
Here's Levine. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got his 6th rebound on the night. And Edwards with the stuff.
Flying high. Anthony Edwards, ladies and gents, cleared for takeoff.
Here's Caruso. They get it back. And it's Drummond with the jam.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Back to Gobert. And easy 2 points on the layup. Gobert's got the lead up to 11 now for the Timberwolves.
And how about the play by Gobert there in the paint? Not afraid to get physical on his way to the basket.
Drummond sets the screen for Ball. Off target with his 3. It's Gobert with the ball for Minnesota. Here's Towns. Yep, that one goes. Towns has got 8.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Not that long ago, of course, the analytical team shot way more three-pointers, and they found the temporary edge. But now every team shoots a lot of threes, and it's more about personnel. When it's a superstar shooting the ball, that mid-range jumper can be very efficient. Guys?
And DA, we see it all the time. Brandon Ingram with the New Orleans Pelicans. KD, the 2 players in Phoenix with Chris Paul, Devin Booker, DeRozan in Chicago. We'll hit those all day long. David, thank you.
Because he draws so much attention on offense, the D, look, they're going to have problems with Levine, and it opens up some great passing lanes for him.
Man, what a creative finisher. Edwards is so fast in how he gets up to throw it down. Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Good, nice job down low. He's got 12.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation.
And the first time out of the game called for Chicago. Naz Reid, he's checked in for Rudy Gobert. And the Bulls will go for a different look here. Vucevic checked in for Drummond. Jones comes in for DeMar DeRozan. Patrick Beverly, he's checked in for Alex Caruso. And it's White in for Ball.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
And stolen by Prince. Deflects the pass, and so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here.
And always a bit of risk on those long passes. Lucky the D couldn't come up with it there.
There's 42 seconds left in the third quarter. And Jones sends it back, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jones. 35 seconds left in the third. Towns with the bucket. Bulls trail by 19. Levine with it. Picked up by Edwards. They need this. And the jam by Levine.
Oh, Kev, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me. Towns, a screen on White. Edwards. That's tipped.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
The pass to Vucevic. It's Beverly on the wing. Back to Vucevic. And so it's Minnesota out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And the Timberwolves call timeout.
And no question, Kobe White can shoot it. How about the accuracy as well?
That might be underselling his ability, especially beyond the arc. He once set a franchise record with 7 threes in a single quarter.
And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Rudy Gobert.
And in terms of his shooting, this has been one of the more accurate performances you'll ever see. I mean, he's been in constant motion, creating a lot of good looks for himself. But still, even when you're wide open, you expect to miss some of the time. And that has not been the case here tonight. This guy has made everything.
This is as good a game as we've seen him play. And this crowd can't get enough of it. When he explodes like this, it becomes a special atmosphere in here. So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group Billy Donovan has on the floor. DeRozan out there with Levine. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's Alex Caruso. And it's Drummond in at the 5, roaming the paint. Drummond sets the screen for DeRozan. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. DeRozan's got 4 points in the quarter.
This is why you involve DeRozan in pick and rolls. He just knows how to execute off him, just so smooth.
Here's Towns. Rebound Andre Drummond. And so it's Drummond with it. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. They trail by 18.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Conley for 3. It's all in by the Bulls. Drummond's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Drummond sets the screen for Levine. Pass to Caruso. Back to Levine. Pass to Drummond. Drummond a screen. 5 on the clock. Out of bounds. Minnesota takes possession.
There's one for the low light. Wow. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
Here's Conley. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
I'm impressed with Conley's scoring ability here. He's an alert guard who understands how to attack the defense.
Chicago calls timeout.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
Yeah, we can see over here. The coach, he has some choice words for his team. Words we cannot repeat.
One more time for your Timberwolves.
Conley against Ball. Pass to Caruso. Drummond with a screen on Prince. And another shot. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Stiff defense gives Drummond some trouble on that shot, but he stays cool and gets a trip to the line.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves. Minnesota leading by 18. Gobert with a screen for Conley. Prince in the corner. And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession. Here's Towns. Over DeRozan. And Towns gets it to go. Towns has got 10 points in just the second half.
Possessing the touch from there. I like when Towns shows off that smooth mid-range game.
And Levine throws it down.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the 4th quarter. Conley kicks to Gobert. Chicago grabs the miss.
Well, that's what you get when you go for style points with a fadeaway, and look, he paid the price.
DeRozan passes to Drummond. Out to DeRozan. Here's the pass to Caruso. Here's the 3. Buries it from 3-point range.
And DeRozan has done an amazing job improving his playmaking skills, including finding his open teammates.
Gobert with a screen on Ball. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for Minnesota.
this was a physical game.
Yeah, I mean, they were aware of the rotations defensively and were able to attack the rim.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and look at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Conley.
I think people could learn a lot from how versatile he was in this one. Whatever the situation was, he found a way to be a difference maker.
How about the vision there by Ball, showing the unselfishness, just being a willing passer.
Here's Conley, kicks it out to Prince. Fires the three. And they recover it.
And that long rebound just falls right back into their hands. That'll reset the shot clock.
Here's Towns. Pass to Gobert. 4 on the clock. Driving in. They shoot again. And Towns with the lay-in good. And the Timberwolves lead by 19.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
It's a shame, really. If they had been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
Conley with it. Shoots over Ball. Off the mark. So it's finished.
And it'll be the Trailblazers off the tip. And now the Atlanta Hawks starters. Hunter is the 3 with Collins at the 4. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. And it's a Kongwu in at the 5 spot.
A jack-of-all-trades, Jeremy Grant also has a strong feel for when his guys are uncovered. After 9 seasons together in Portland, the backcourt duo of Damian Lillard and C.J. McCollum are no longer teammates. C.J. sent to New Orleans.
Now here's Grant. Here's Lillard. From the top of the key, he buries it. Lillard's got his second basket.
You expect buckets from Dame, a very efficient shooter.
Young from long range sends it home from three-point land. Boy, that Lillard-McCollum combination, Smitty. You think it was time to break them up?
You know, I think both were getting a little older. Defensively, their size were a bit of an issue. But I love this scoring duo. They were incredible, B.A. Some great memories in Rip City for Dame and C.J.
Murray, the 3. That's good from a Kongwu on the assist by Murray.
Defensive breakdown. Murray attracts attention as a scorer, which opens up everything else.
And Grant gets it to go.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Now here's Collins. The kick out to Young. Puts up a 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
This is what Young is known for. A lights-out perimeter shooter with a lightning-quick release.
Nurkic a screen on Hunter. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Okongwu with the rebound. The Hawks have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Hunter with the ball. He's picked up by Lillard. Young from long range. Here's Okongwu. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Okongwu's got 5 points.
Relentless on the offensive glass, and then you love the finish.
And Lillard, here we go. And the dunk by Lillard.
Speed and agility. Lillard gets in there and flies up for a dunk.
Kicks it out to Collins. Back to Young. Reddish against Young. For 3, here's Lillard. On target from range. He's got 9.
Love the unselfishness. Not only can Cam create for himself, he can also create for others.
Collins outside. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Portland has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. And when John Collins takes off from the floor, you can feel your hair start to stand up.
One of the most explosive players in the league with this incredible liftoff. A strong step to the rim, and he can demolish anything in his path. Simply an electric player at times.
Now here's Young. He's got 6. Ooh, good chance here for Hunter. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist.
Superb communication between Hunter and his teammates. They set him up so well.
Out to Lillard. Nurkic a screen on Hunter. Stolen by Collins. Lillard against Murray. And here's Hunter from the arc. And it's Portland with a rebound. Reddish passes to Lillard. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That was good.
Taking it to the defense right there. Lillard can do it all.
Outside Young to the inside. It's stolen by Nurkic. Lillard against Murray. And that one's good. Lillard's got 16 points now. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Portland.
The way they've been going after steals in this game, it has been super impressive. They are wreaking havoc right now.
Something else that stands out is how they've gotten out in transition. Their speed has kept the defense on their heels.
Drives to the hoop. And the dunk by Lillard.
Fending off the contact well on this drive. Lillard is so composed on the attack.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Young, the pass to Collins. No good that time. Hey, great D that time from Grant. Here's Lillard. Oh, and the jam by Lillard.
Oh, erupting at the rim. Lillard can still climb the ladder.
Young against Thibault. They get it again. Hunter on the wing. It's stolen by Thibault. Here's Lillard, and he drives in. And the dunk by Lillard.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
They came in prepared, focused, and really jumped on the other team early.
And so it's Portland.
And your Trailblazers youth dance team.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Boy, the Trailblazers have been rolling along, haven't they?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
And that's really hard on a defense, having to play deeper into the clock and having to cover a lot more ground.
And the Hawks, looking at who they've got. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. Hunter is the 3 with Collins at the 4. And it's a Kongwu in at the 5. And here's a Kongwu for 3. Well, teams are always hunting mismatches. Grant, I'll put it to you here. You prefer a speed advantage or a size advantage over your defender?
Well, BA, it's all about the mismatches. And going back to when I was young and actually had some speed, it was great to be able to have both, depending upon who you went against. If a smaller player guarded you, use your size to shoot right over them. And if a bigger defender was on you, then yes, use your speed to turn the corner and get to the rim. So it depended upon who was guarding you.
Takes the 3. Collins with the rebound.
Everything worked except for the outcome. You want him to shoot that every time.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Drops in the 3.
The more Collins hits this shot, the more valuable he becomes to this offense.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Doesn't go for him. So the Hawks will take it the other way. Young with it. He's got 6. And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Murray against Lillard. Pass to Collins. Shot clock at 6. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Aggressive move by Collins, but what else is new? This team feeds off his energy.
And the Blazers making a change here. Simons checked in. And a change for the Hawks. Griffin, he's checked in for Trae Young. Chalk up 2 there. Nurkic has gotten his first points in this one.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Great job of reading the floor, got to the rim, and made a play.
Here's Griffin. Here he goes. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Grant's got his 4th rebound in this one. How about the last couple of years for Jeremy Grant?
BA, 6'8", playing the 3 or the 4. He's really found some comfort in scoring the basketball. Followed up his best season with another great offensive performance last year. Some players just need an opportunity to succeed. Take Anthony Simons. With increased playing time during the 2021-22 season, we saw him take off.
So for the Blazers, Eubanks, he's checked in for Nurkic, and it's Sharp in for Thybulle. Capella, he's checked in for the Hawks. Bay comes in for John Collins. Griffin passes to Bay from behind the arc. Portland grabs the miss. Well, for Simons during the 21-22 season, Smitty, injuries open the door.
And BA, not just any injuries. Portland was without Dame Lillard and C.J. McCollum most of that season, and Simons filled the void. His scoring went up about 10 points per game.
Grant, that shot off. So Atlanta will take it the other way. Here's Griffin. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. To the left side wing. And it's Capella with the jam.
This is the power Capella plays with. He doesn't mess around this close to the rim.
And the Trailblazers call time here.
Now is the time, Blazers Nation, get loud.
So for the Blazers, Watford comes in for Grant, and it's Thybulle in for Sharp. The Trailblazers have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Here's Eubanks to the left wing. Here's Watford. He's covered by Bay. Outside Thibault. Shot clock at 5. Here's Simons. Takes it inside. Hunter with the rebound.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
The drive by Griffin. And he banks in the layup.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
Portland leading.
You know, this Hawks team really does score the ball well. Lots of dynamic players on this team. And Young has made a huge difference in their production.
Eubanks inside. He's against Capella.
I'm not sure what happened on that play. May have relaxed a little bit once he got to the rim.
Murray against Reddish. Murray, shot is good.
Given Murray's slight frame, you think physical defense would bother him more. It doesn't.
Here's Simons. Can't get it to drop. Capella with the defensive effort. And here's Murray. Bay finds Griffin. Now Capella. The kick out to Griffin. The Hawks need to get one up here. And it's Capella with the jam.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
Time called here. The Trailblazers decide to talk it over.
Loudest fans in the building. Time to get loud for your Blazer dancers.
Nurkic is checked in for Portland. Lillard comes in for Simons. Okongwu checked in for the Hawks. Young comes in for Murray.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
But you know, this is where your patience is tested. If you shoot too quickly, you give your opponent a chance to close out the quarter.
And the dunk by Lillard.
You gotta love to see Damian Lillard light it up like this on offense, making a big effort to deliver for his squad.
Hey, good.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
Just 4 seconds left in the second quarter. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's the Trailblazers up by 3. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
Using all that momentum behind him to finish with power. Gotta love watching him dive toward the rim.
His activity level has made an impact, and he is fearless.
Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Cam Reddish is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Thibault in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Portland.
In the 2021 playoffs, Trae Young was unreal, leading the Atlanta Hawks to the Eastern Conference Finals. The first round series against the Knicks was memorable.
Now Young. He's got 6. Back to Bay. This for the tie! Thibault with the board. We've got a close game here in Portland. And Smitty, Trae Young in New York, electric against the Knicks.
He was, BA. He was taunting the crowd in the Mecca. We saw another level of Trae Young, the ability to be the man in a series, doing it on the biggest stage in New York City.
Reddish against Griffin. And Nurkic throws it down.
I love it. Nurkic rattling the iron.
Young way outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Young's got 9.
I mean, once he crosses the timeline, you need to pick him up. He can drop it in from way back.
That one goes in.
He has taken it upon himself to score the ball as much as possible for his team. He's not looking to pass it right now.
Here's Young. Pass to Okongwu. They get the rebound. Outside for Bay. 4-3. Rebounded by Nurkic. Nurkic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Hunter against Lillard. Grant with a screen on Hunter. Lillard passes to Grant. Throws it down! And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Man, Blazers fans have been having a bit of whiplash. Western Conference Finals to the lottery in just 3 years.
BA injuries had a big part to play in that. Shows how fast the NBA landscape can change. Fans are hoping they can get back to what they were just as quickly.
Grant, the pass to Nurkic. Here's Lillard. Hunter covering. 6 on the shot clock. Shot by Nurkic, no good. Now a timeout called by Atlanta.
Coach definitely wants to talk about their interior defense, which has not been impressive.
It's a matter of want to. Helping out, contesting shots. You have to want to make the effort.
For the Trailblazers, Watford's checked in for Yusuf Nurkic. And it's Sharp in for Thibault. John Collins checked in for Atlanta. DeJounte Murray comes in for Trae Young. Murray against Lillard. Here's Collins. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Damian Lillard picks one up.
As usual, beasting inside. John Collins puts defenders in no-win situations.
That free throw no good.
Something that sets John Collins apart is his mental toughness, and you see it on the defensive end. When he locks in, he's a different player.
Collins' focus also keeps his stat line sharp, Smitty.
BA, he usually carries a high shooting percentage. He doesn't get lost in the moment, and they know they can count on him.
Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Portland.
Free throw good.
Lillard takes pride in being a leader for his team. His hunger to win is undeniable. We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
2 minutes remaining.
Collins outside.
2 minutes.
Back to Murray. Shoots from the right block. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. The Trailblazers have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Outside Reddish. Back to Grant. From the wing. Yep, that one goes. Grant's gotten 4 this quarter.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
For Portland, they've got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. And the dunk by Lillard.
This is so fun to watch. Lillard going up with some real power to finish the slam.
And the shot goes in.
This is what the analytics prefer. Shots at the rim or from 3.
Timeout called. Portland.
Time to get loud for your Blazer dancers.
For the Blazers, Thibault comes in for Reddish, and Simon is subbed in for Lillard. Clint Capella, he's checked in for the Hawks. Trae Young comes in for Hunter, and here's Simons outside. Out to the wing. Grant's shot is off.
Shut down. This is the way you play defense. This is how you protect the rim.
Murray against Simons. Inside, it's tipped. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. Oh, throw it down.
Can you say elevation?
A smooth athlete with incredible burst in the open floor. Simons makes it look easy. They might be behind, but you can't blame him. He has been spectacular so far in this one.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Simons. He takes it in.
Agile drive by Anthony Simons. He sees an opening and takes off.
Young from long range. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Grant, left side. Hey, rejected by Capella. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. It's the Trailblazers. They lead by... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up, keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on his heels.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. All right, we present our New Balance player of the game, Damian Lillard.
This is special. We are witnessing a legendary performance here tonight. He is like levels above everyone else on the floor. Something must have clicked for him in warm-ups tonight. He's just come out and he has run wild.
And you know, this home arena really appreciates this guy. And it's clear that he takes pride in playing his best in front of them. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Quinn Snyder had some words for his team over the break. He let his guys know that he needs more from them to close this deficit. He said, quote, "We have to get something started. I know we're behind, but you are capable of taking this game if you still want it."
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. And the Hawks, looking at who they've got. The tandem on the perimeter, Murray and Hunter. John Collins out there with a Kongwu. And it's Young in at the point guard. And the dunk by Lillard.
Pick and roll action. Get Lillard the ball and let him make a play.
Young against Thibault. Outside Young. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Young's got 5 points in the quarter.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
Nurkic finds Lillard. Nurkic just screen on Hunter. Grant outside. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 3 assists now in this one.
The playmaking skills of Lillard reads defenses so well and recognizes when they've left a teammate uncovered.
Great effort to track down the long rebound.
Here's Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. And Young gets it to go.
What a fearless scorer Young is. And he does it in many different ways.
Portland calls timeout.
You know what, Trae Young? He almost embraces being the villain to other teams' fan bases. Like he feeds off the fans heckling him on the road.
Make some noise, fans. Your Blazers break her down.
2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Lillard against Hunter. Lillard can't get it to go. Grant, as you said with Young, he's been the villain in the playoffs more than a few times.
Yeah, BA. Players who can embrace that are good for the NBA. Trae Young has fun being a thorn as a visiting player, and he always backs it up with his play. Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
They are dominating the paint in this one. Consistent work inside throughout the game.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
You have to admire Young's determination and toughness. He's not just a perimeter threat.
Here's Lillard. Outside Reddish. And here's Grant from the arc. And they get it back.
The defense was just nowhere to be found. Because of that, adds to their lead.
You can't afford to give him space. Those kinds of mistakes have been the story of this game.
Murray passes to Young. Beyond the arc. Another three for Atlanta.
And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today. And that's another big one.
Just think where they'd be without all the work he's done from the three-point line today.
Lillard fires away from way outside. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Outside Young. And the Hawks with another three.
Trae Young doesn't get rattled and plays very well under pressure.
Here's Lillard going inside. Oh, and the jam by Lillard.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Collins finds Murray. Knocks down the triple.
You won't see this young man turn down big shots. Murray believes in himself, and so does this team.
Here's Lillard, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. First free throw is good, and that puts him up 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Adding a little cushion to their advantage. Nice work at the line.
Down low. Count it!
So dangerous in the pick and roll. Trae makes quick reads and great decisions.
Portland has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Here's Lillard. Lays it up and banks it in. Lillard's got 49 in the game.
Everyone in the building knew Lillard was taking that shot. A big-time performance.
Hunter, screen on Thibault. To the paint. Money!
What a bucket for DeAndre Hunter. His energy on the offensive end, exceptional.
Hawks foul, DeAndre Hunter. First personal foul. Third team.
He drops the first one, and that puts him up 5. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 6-point ball game. 36 seconds left in the game. Young against Thibault. Pass to Okongwu. And he buries it. And now they trail by just 4.
Great find by Trae Young, one of the more instinctive passers in this league.
17 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Hunter against Lillard. Just 5 to shoot. From deep.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But next time, maybe.
You know what another option is? Just give the ball up. Let someone else make a play.
It's dance time in Portland. Here are your Blazer dancers.
And it's Chicago to start out. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. Vucevic is out there with DeRozan. And it's Alex Caruso. Then it's Ball, and it's LaVine in at the 3 spot.
And that's a display of DeRozan's athletic ability, making his presence felt on offense. And they answer right back with as much force as possible.
This is a heavyweight battle, and both teams trading punches. The kick out to Ball. Back to Vucevic. Holmgren with the steal. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. Driving to the basket.
And Gilgeous-Alexander has that length to be able to extend up to the rim.
Most losing teams, Greg, are looking to rebuild, look to the future, but not in Chicago.
Yeah, their idea to turn it around was to get all-stars. Trading for Vuce in 21 during a losing season, then signing DeMar as a free agent. That's a refreshing approach.
Give a big hand to your Thunder Girls dance team.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Out to DeRozan. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Ball. The fader. And it's DeRozan missing.
He wanted to keep that shot from getting blocked, but in the process, he gave it no chance of going in because of how unbalanced he was on the fade.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Here's Ball. After the made shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. The kick out to Ball. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist.
And aggressiveness from Lonzo showing that he's getting better and better at these quick offensive decisions.
And the dunk to finish it off. Beauty.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Here's DeRozan. The Thunder making the shot. Hits the jumper in space. DeRozan's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Always a consistent scorer, but DeRozan's work on his J has made him a perennial all-star.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. LaVine wide open. Another 3 for Chicago.
And running the pick and roll to perfection there. Much easier to execute when you have a handle like LaVine.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Vucevic finds DeRozan. Some nice ball movement here by Chicago. LaVine feeling it out a bit. He's off on that one. Nice defense from George. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks. Mark Dagnall and I got a chance to talk for a bit. Hey, look, he knows they've got great shooters who can score from anywhere in distance. He thinks his team can go toe-to-toe with anybody in the league there. He won't be pulling back the reins even if they start missing a few. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, thank you, David. Caruso kicks to DeRozan. Top of the key jumper, no good.
He loved to make them pay for giving up that wide open jumper, just unable to do so.
You know, Greg, some guys are late bloomers, but DeRozan, he was just the opposite.
Yeah, reports are he had handles at age 3. First dunk came in the 6th grade. 5-star high school prospect, and in a strange way, he's still an underrated superstar.
And it's the Bulls with the ball. The Thunder making the shot, and it's DeRozan missing. 47 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Dort passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he slams it one-handed.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possession.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
Ball kicks to LaVine. To the right side. Vucevic the pass to Levine. Looking to end the run. And then Levine with the champ.
And there's a reason Levine was a back-to-back champ at the slam dunk contest. He doesn't waste an opportunity to put on a show.
Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you've got to be hydrated.
And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Oklahoma City.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. DeRozan out there with Levine, and it's Alex Caruso. And it's Vucevic, and it's Beverly in at the two-guard spot. Here's Dort. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast. Well, Greg, we see it every year. Those overachieving teams in the NBA. What enables them to be greater than the sum of their parts?
Well, listen, luck can play a part, but confidence is a huge factor as well. If you walk into that gym every night believing you'll find a way to win, oftentimes you do.
Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Let's throw it out there. 215, 220 at the guard position. He'll throw it around.
Lonzo Ball is checked in for Patrick Beverly. Talking about defensive specials. How about the hustle Lou Dort shows on D?
Well, this is a guy you throw out there and you say, sick him. Go guard the best player on the other team. And that's something that he takes that challenge on, takes a lot of pride on the defensive end. It's become a very important part of this team.
Out left of the wing. Here's Vucevic. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. Got a hand on it.
And Poku really outsmarting the opposition that time defensively in the right spot.
Over in the corner, Dort. Caruso against Giddey. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
And he's the guy that you want to go to right now trying to put this one away.
Outside, Levine. Pass to Vucevic. Out to the right wing. Vucevic is screen on Williams. Back to Vucevic. Got a piece of it. Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. Alexander's checked in for Oklahoma City. The Bulls also changing it up. Derek Jones comes in for DeMar DeRozan. And it's Patrick Beverly in for Alex Caruso. Gilgeous-Alexander against Ball. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Dort's got the lead up to 14 now for the Thunder. Screened by Jones. Ball finds Jones. Ball against Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Vucevic in the corner. Vucevic a screen on Dort. For 3, Levine, and Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Lonzo Ball picks one up.
Gilgeous-Alexander does a good job of just staying aggressive, and that just forces the defense to do something.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And Vucevic kicks to Levine. Back to Vucevic. It's Jones on the wing. To end the drought, and it's Jones finishing it off.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
Coaches love Gilgeous-Alexander and the way that he's working. He's refusing to give in against that kind of airtight defense.
Bulls making a switch here. Terry's checked in. Timeout called. The Bulls. Drummond checked in for the Bulls. Bulls trail by 17. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Kicks to Jones. Drummond sets the screen for Jones. Down low. Rob. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. 19 points in the game. To the paint. Here's Pokusevski.
They have a good plan going right now. They're starting to create separation.
The game plan might have been good, but you have to bring it together. Right now, their chemistry is something to be admired.
Ball, and it's blocked. Now, here's George. He has 7. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. It's not going to go for him. So the Bulls will take it the other way. Jones drives in, and it's slammed in by Jones.
Now, this is when the game slows down for a big man like Andre Drummond. He can make those kind of plays.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. And it's Drummond with the ball. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Trailing by 17.
Pokusevski with great timing there in the soft hands.
Outside ball. And he uses the glass on the lane. Bulls got 5.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Okay, David, much appreciated.
The Bulls, 21. And put your hands together and get loud for Milwaukee.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
We've got Lou Dort. Josh Giddey is out there with Williams. Then there's Holmgren. And it's Pokusevski in at the 4 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Williams, a screen on Levine. Giddey finds Williams.
Giddey and his feel for the game go well beyond his experience in the NBA.
Vucevic setting the pick for Levine. The tray buries the long-range jumper.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Pass to Giddey. And the pass to Holmgren. And that's going to be a travel. Patrick Beverly is checked in for Lonzo Ball.
For the substitution, Patrick Beverly.
Bulls trail by 16. Caruso kicks to Vucevic. Caruso looking for an opening. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Vucevic the pass to Levine. Magnificent rejection. The Thunder lead by 16. Here's Giddey. And it's off the back rim. No good.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Caruso against Giddey. Caruso kicks to Vucevic. Kick out to Levine. There's the triple. And the Bulls with another miss. Levine's gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. Inside. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Giddy against DeRozan. And finished off by DeRozan.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
And the efficiency is there, but the aggressiveness is really lacking. So far, it hasn't hurt them.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And Oklahoma City making a change here. Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in, and a change for the Bulls. Ball's checked in. And Levine, here we go. And Levine with the slam.
Mercy, that was downright dirty. Levine, yes, sir.
Ball against Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort kicks to Holmgren. Second chance shot, and he sinks the layup. Holmgren's got his first basket.
When you're trying to claw your way back into a game, you cannot allow second chance opportunities.
Yeah, those are tough. You get back into the game by working harder than the other team, not the other way around. They're just going to extend this lead.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. The reviews have been good for the league's moves to eliminate foul calls on non-basketball moves. The NBA said it wanted the game to be played, not manipulated. Draymond Green says it helps to know that you'll have more of a fair opportunity as a defender. Guys can't just cheat the system. Kevin, back to you.
That's great to see, David. Thank you. Some changes for Chicago. Andre Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. Patrick Beverly comes in for Alex Caruso. And it's Kobe White in for Lonzo Ball.
And a good free throw shooter who's really increased his volume over the years. Levine with a lot of ways to beat you.
Bulls shooting their second and third shots at the line right here.
And a season ago at the charity stripe, this is a group that shot an impressive 81%.
Josh Giddey's checked in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with it, now guarded by DeRozan. Here's Giddey, and he converts the layup. Giddey's got 8.
The defenders don't think that Giddey has that kind of shake to his game. I like it when he shows this kind of flash.
And White slams it in.
They've worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
Yeah, GA, that's right. And that was easy. Gift wrap for him.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
White, wide open. He fires. Traps in the tray. White's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And you have got to honor White on the perimeter. Once he gets comfortable from there, it's going to be bad news for the defense.
Giddey, shooting foul as the whistle. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
At the line for your Oklahoma City.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul.
The previous play is under review.
Sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at. And how...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
There's the pick. To the middle. Here's Pokusevski.
Poku really gliding out there as he got himself into great position.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And Levine, here we go. Outside, White. Chicago calls timeout.
And coach can't be happy, and I think I know why. Their defense putting up no resistance inside.
No, they're not preventing them from scoring, and if you can get to a high-efficiency shot on the floor, and that's the paint, you just keep going.
17 seconds left here in the third quarter. Right side, DeRozan. Sweet move, and it's blocked. Out to the right wing. On the clock. Hacked on the shot, and he'll head to the line.
You know, and a 7-footer that can play the entire court. Vucevic is a tough cover because of that versatility.
And so he makes both from the line.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you're going to pick to send to the free throw line. And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
You can't get that one. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard pass right on the money.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So for Chicago right now, we've got Lonzo Ball. Vucevic is out there at DeRozan. And it's Alex Caruso. And it's Terry in at the small forward position. And they double up DeRozan. Ball from long range. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. On the wing, Williams. Takes the three. Pokusevski can't hit. Here's Vucevic. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. 11-point game. Ball finds Vucevic. Right wing. Vucevic has screen on Williams. Passes it to Ball. Here's DeRozan. Here's Vucevic. And Vucevic throws it down.
And we've witnessed DeRozan improve big time as a playmaker. His court awareness is really at an elite level.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
Oh, yeah. His teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And it's been a ridiculous performance in the best sense possible. I mean, everything about his game has been working. And no matter what they've thrown at him, he's had the answer.
What a connection he has to these fans. They love him here. And the more he has games like this, the deeper that connection gets. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Well, over that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to listen to what Billy Donovan said to his team. He said, do you want this game? Don't tell me about it. Show me and show your teammates. We've got to play better, and we've got to play harder if we're going to come back.
Thank you, David. Pass to Pokusevski. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Bulls trail by 10. DeRozan, a screen on George. Ball kicks to Vucevic. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Vucevic has got 8 here in the quarter.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
And they double up DeRozan. On the wing, Levine, defended by Dort. A wide open look here for Vucevic. And a miss there on the triple.
Well, you make strides to get back in the ball game, but an errant shot like that can definitely cost you any kind of momentum. Have to use better judgment there.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Now guarded by Vucevic. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Puts up a three. Makusevsky with the bucket. And the Thunder lead by 10.
How about the 7-footer out there knocking down threes, poking from distance?
Ball, the pass to Vucevic. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. On the wing, DeRozan. Back to Vucevic. Vucevic setting the pick for DeRozan. Beyond the arc. And they'll get another chance. Ball with a wide open look. Sinks the three-pointer.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
It's one thing to have teams shoot a bunch of threes, but with this team being that hot defensively, you got to chase them away from anywhere near that line.
Here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And you have to prevent him from getting to the paint, unless you want to see a highlight.
And DeRozan kicks to Levine. He can't hit that top. Nice defense from Dort. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for 8 seconds. Josh Giddey's checked in for Gilgeous-Alexander. There's 47 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. The kick out to Ball. Going inside. Here's DeRozan. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And that's an aggressive take there by DeRozan, and no doubt the coaches will appreciate his ability to attack the defense.
Giddey against Caruso. 27 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Here's Giddey. 6 to shoot. To the paint. Wants to get it over to Dort, and does. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Pass the ball. Lets it go from deep. Knocks down the 3.
And Lonzo fearless right there, answering the call.
Shot from the inbound. It's stolen by Vucevic.
reason to celebrate tonight. So the Timberwolves win the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for Atlanta. The tandem on the perimeter, Murray and Hunter. John Collins out there with Onyeka Okongwu. And it's Young in at the point. We expect this one to be intense, with two very athletic teams giving their all to capture the win, Clark.
And they both like to play a very fast-paced, energetic game, running hard, trying to score easy buckets, and that will lend itself to the conditioning level perhaps being the difference in who comes out on top.
And the Hawks going from the Eastern Conference Finals to the 8th seed via play-in. A bit of a step backwards last year.
Yeah. You know, growing as a young team has its ups and downs. Hawks know they can be better than the 8th seed. They now have an expectation of a playoff caliber ball club.
Edwards finds Gobert. It's McDaniels on the wing. Shot clock at 6. To the inside. And the basket by Gobert.
Well, that's good work by Prince there, spotting the open man and then putting the ball on target on time right in the shooting pocket.
Hunter, a screen on McDaniels. Pass to Hunter. Back to Young. The three is up. Doesn't go that time. Now Minnesota takes it the other way. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Boy, how about the strength of Edwards? Confident in taking on defenders and finishing.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Back to Young. Can they get it? Buries it from 3.
Defensively, we have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Hunter against Edwards. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
And with incredible agility and reflexes, Gobert excels above the rim.
Here's Young. There's the drive. Uses the glass on the layup. Young's got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it. And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And Edwards slams it in.
We've got liftoff here, folks. Once Edwards sprints past the defense, it is an absolute wrap.
Collins outside. Back to Young. There's the triple. And the Hawks with another 3.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Towns on a screen. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Boy, great take by Edwards, making the correct decision in the pick and roll there.
Young against McDaniels. Pass to Collins. Now here's Towns. Defense is right there. And he makes it.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And this is how unselfish Young is. When he sees an open teammate, he gets them the rock.
Edwards, a pass to Gobert. Pass to Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Hunter. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the rafters.
Here's Young. Driving inside. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
Well, a big trade over the summer, bringing Rudy Gobert to the Wolves. And it's a bit of a fresh start for Gobert, a main star of this team that is loaded with talent, but needed that defensive anchor.
Collins outside. And 1:01 left in the first quarter here. And Collins with the slam.
Whoa, did you see that? John Collins. A little bit of sauce on that slam.
Here's Edwards. Driving in. And Edwards slams it in.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Now here's Edwards. 12 points for him. It's stolen by Hunter. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Collins with a screen on McDaniels. Collins outside. Back to Young. Here's the three. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Here's Edwards. He can't get it to go.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lane.
Anthony Edwards has been on display for the Minnesota Timberwolves. He made a big impact.
Please give a big round of applause for the Bucks.
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Timberwolves.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second. Hunter is the 3 with Collins at the 4. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. And it's a Kongwu in at center, filling out the middle. Inside, Collins. And Collins with the slam.
You want to take away the shooting of Young, but in the pick and roll, Trey can dish it effectively.
Down low. Oh, got a piece of it. Murray with it. Towns covering. Murray with it. And the layup is good off the glass.
Tell you what, guys, you've got to be more aware of Murray there. When he's aggressive like that, he can cause problems.
Here's Conley. That shot is off. So the Hawks will take it the other way. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Outside Young. Jacks up a 3. Here's Collins. And Collins with the jam.
Yeah, just a nice show of force by Collins, taking it all the way to the rim and flushing it home.
Here's Conley. Another miss by Minnesota.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Right side Young. For 3, Collins. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Young against Conley. Picked by Gobert. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Conley's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Young. Here's a Kongwu. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Murray passes to Young. Over to the wing. Clock is at 3. Lets a floater go. Murray, no good. The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. And you look at the numbers Murray puts up, Grant. He's a threat to post a triple-double on any given night.
And I love that about him, B.A. I mean, he brings it in every aspect of the game. He doesn't hunt stats. The game just finds him. With his steal rate, might be the best bet to put up a quadruple-double in the league one day.
Pass to a Kongwu. Outside Young. And here's Murray. Young with a screen on Conley. Murray finds Young. And Conley grabs the miss. Minnesota in the lead. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And Gobert with the stuff.
And just so mobile at his size. Once Gobert sets the screen, he rolls hard to the right spot.
And the Hawks call time here. And the Timberwolves make a change here. Reed's checked in. Capella, he's checked in for the Hawks. Griffin comes in for Young. Griffin in the post. He's guarded by Conley. And Griffin gets it to go.
Nice dribble move to get to the hoop for an easy 2.
Pass to Towns. Three-pointer. Connects from down. Towns has got 6 points.
A good play ending with the right player. Big Cat, one of the best shooters we've ever seen at the center position.
Here's Murray. There's 47 seconds left in the first half. McDaniels passes to Towns. Timeout called, the Timberwolves.
Fantastic! That's the First Avenue Breakers. All right, everyone, give a big hand to your First Avenue Breakers.
Outside McDaniels. 6 to shoot. Towns is screen on Murray. Over to the left wing. Stolen by Capella. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And here's Collins for 3. Hits the trifecta. Collins has got 7 points for the quarter.
And sometimes Collins makes this look so effortless, as if the three shot is just that easy.
Conley passes to Reed. Reed a screen on Murray. And Conley gets it to go. The assist by Reed. He's got 6.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Pass to Hunter.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
And here's Griffin outside. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Right there on display for you was Clint Capella's continuing growth offensively.
Allie, as always, thank you.
30. Fans, put your hands together and get loud for the Jabberwockies.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this was
now into the lineup for the Hawks.
With so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
The Timberwolves trail. Now here's Edwards. To the middle. The 3 is up. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep. Clark, you've got your good players in the league, but then there's that group that is in that elite category. What type of player commands that kind of respect?
Well, I think it's a guy who shows up every day but produces at a high level. I think you probably tip your hat to scores in that case, but there's a lot of respect and cachet given to outstanding defenders. Anybody that's excellent consistently, I think, gets a level of respect that's special. Boy, tonight just gives you a picture of the potential of Edwards. I mean, this guy is an electrifying scoring guard.
Bay finds Griffin. Back to Bay. Launches a 3. The shot won't fall. And Minnesota will come the other way. Reed a screen on Hunter. Edwards a pass to Reed. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. And now a 4-point Minnesota lead.
And, you know, you give Edwards credit for making the right decision there, feeding his teammate. Smart, good basketball.
Bay with it. Picked up by Reed. Towns against Murray. Back to Okongwu. Outside Murray. Pocket 4. Bay from long range. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Bay's got his first 3 points of the game. And Sadiq Bey, a 3-and-D wing. And he has the strength to play up at the power forward spot, Greg.
You know, B.A., that power forward spot might be his best position. Not the quick twitch type of athlete, but great physicality for a perimeter player.
Now a timeout called by Minnesota. So for the Hawks, John Collins comes in for Bay. And it's Young in for Murray. Shot from the inbound. The shot is good by Edwards.
Built like a linebacker, Edwards is not your average off guard, folks.
Young against McDaniels. Down low. Stolen by Reed. Edwards, the pass to Towns. Shoots over Collins. Rebounded by the Hawks.
I think in that situation, that was a nice try to create some space for himself with the fadeaway.
Pass to Okongwu. Hunter passes to Young. Hunter, a screen on McDaniels. The Hawks need to get one up here. Hunter can't get it to go.
Well, we talk about the value of great rim protection. That's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Towns, and it's powered home by Towns.
Nice read by Edwards there, finding a wide open teammate and sending the ball his way on target.
Griffin, a screen on McDaniels. Young, the pass to Griffin, and Griffin slams it in.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you
Oh my! Throw it down!
Boy, the athleticism of Edwards is something to behold. Love watching him sky up to throw it down.
And Young gets it to go.
No defensive pressure at all. I mean, that's not going to get it done against him.
Edwards against Hunter. And Edwards slams it in.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
To the paint. And Griffin slams it in.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
Reed to screen on Hunter. That one no good. So Atlanta will take it the other way. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Okongwu. Collins outside. Up top, Young. Here's Okongwu. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And it's now only a 1-point Minnesota lead.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Here's Edwards. Oh, hey, how about
Big
that?
time right there. Big time.
Woo. And he takes that one up and powers it through. Anthony Edwards has been on display for the Timberwolves, totaling 20. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Minnesota has gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. Fourth quarter, on the floor for the Hawks. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. The tandem on the perimeter, Murray and Hunter. And it's Young in at the 1. And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Here's Young. They kick it out to Murray. Just 3 to shoot. Hunter. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Timberwolves?
Well, throughout this game, they've been lighting it up from mid-range. I love seeing that. They've made that the focus of their offense, and it's really paid off.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
Here's Edwards. Pass to Towns. Over Collins. Can't hit the free throw line jumper. Atlanta's gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Outside Murray. The kick out to Young. And an intentional foul right there.
Anthony Edwards. First personal foul. Third team foul.
We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Capella screen on McDaniels. 5 to shoot. Young, the pass to Capella. That's in! Coming off an assist from Young.
Nice recognition that time from Capella, aggressively rolling to the bucket after setting the screen.
Here's Edwards. Power is home!
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one. Boy, in a game this snug, you can ill afford to commit those kinds of turnovers.
And that's how you defend. He wasn't showing any mercy with that swat.
You know, that's about as good a defensive play as you're going to see. Instant reaction to get a hand on the shot. Beautifully done.
Pass to Towns. Back to Edwards. Here's Gobert. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That one on Young.
The length of Gobert is a problem for any defense. And of course, he uses it so well to draw contact while shooting it.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Young from long range. Edwards pulls it in.
You know, to cut deficits, you got to be making smart basketball plays out there. Taking care of the ball. It's not done by hoisting up bonehead threes like that.
And the Timberwolves call time here. Mike Conley's checked in for the Timberwolves. Okongwu's checked in for the Hawks. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team. He told them, quote, play as if it's 0-0. We want that type of energy and focus. We might be winning, but this game is not over yet. It's a clear message, guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. Second chance effort, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Totally fearless. Conley clashes against strong defense inside. He'll go to any lengths to find those shots.
And Conley drops them both.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
McDaniels against Young. Pass to Okongwu to halt the run. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist.
3 points.
Young's got 6 assists in the game.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Atlanta's gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Right side Murray. Pass to Okongwu. Now here's Young. Back to Okongwu. Fires, high post. Towns with a rebound. Minnesota in the lead. Outside Conley. 1:11 left in the fourth quarter here. And the shot goes.
Oh, it helps to have Conley on the floor during these moments. He's outstanding at coming through on those big possessions.
And here's Okongwu for 3. Another 3 for Atlanta. The Timberwolves have gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. Conley against Murray. Conley passes to Gobert.
Yes! Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Pass to Okongwu. Back to Young. Picked up by Kongwu. Inside. Money!
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
Outside Conley. Over Murray. Misses off the left iron. Now Young. For the win! Oh, that shot had a chance.
feel the energy.
Here we go.
These guys are ready to go. And so off the tip, it's Oklahoma City. So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. They've got Josh Giddey. Also, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander out there. Lou Dort out there with Holmgren. And it's Pokusevski in at the four-man position. Now here's Lillard. After the miss from Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Shea Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound.
I think when you begin talking about the Oklahoma City Thunder, the first name you have to bring up, obviously, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. He's a guy who can lead an organization, both with his skill set and his leadership abilities.
A shot by Lillard, wide open. Releases from the wing and drills it.
And this is peak Dame. Rising, firing, one of the more confident shooters we have in our game.
Pass to Holmgren. Giddey with it. The shot from the low post is good. He can, and for the Thunderdoors, they're so excited about SGA being the face of their team.
Well, the commitment they made tells you all you need to know. He signed for the year 2027, meaning he's here for the long haul, and he has a great attitude about it. They have told him you are a cornerstone here in Oklahoma City.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Kusevsky, and a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in.
Boy, the more his frame fills out, the more dangerous Pokusevski's going to be, but nice finish inside there.
Nobody near Nurkic. Knocks down the three ball.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and Jeremy Grant picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
It's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
About 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. And it's Portland with the rebound. Lillard, the pass to Nurkic. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That was pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now, here's Lillard from outside the arc. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Lillard's got 7.
And you see the confidence Lillard has from that spot. You expect him to knock those down.
It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Under trailing by 4. Here's Giddey. Count the basket.
What a pretty pass from Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. He's capable as a scorer, but finds his teammate there.
And you know, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander's rise to NBA stardom was meteoric.
Well, for me, GA, the more responsibility this guy seems to be given, the better he gets. He's improved every year, and at this point in Shea's career, it looks like his ceiling could be very, very high. How fast off his feet is Gilgeous-Alexander? What a dunk.
Portland's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Over in the corner, Reddish. Grant outside. Grant with a screen on Dort. And finished off by Nurkic.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field.
The burst of speed from Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. Put it on the deck, get to the cup.
Here's Lillard, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Free throw shooting, not an area he has worried about at all. How about last year, 88% from the line?
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Thunder. And Oklahoma City making a change here. Williams is checked in. They're trailing by 4. Here's Giddey. score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Josh Giddey has the size to absorb contact, doesn't let it phase him, just powers through the shot.
Grant sets a screen for Lillard. Reddish kicks to Lillard. And foul on the shot. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so...
The previous play is under review.
Everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Now here's Giddey. Pass to Pokusevski. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Hands it from downtown. Pokusevski's got 5.
Well, Pokusevski's shot ready on the catch. His mechanics are really solid.
Lillard from outside. Good on the triple.
How about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Here's Giddey. Makes it off the glass. 6 points for him.
Well, that's a smart pass by Alexei Pokusevski. This guy handing it off to a ready shooter. Nicely done.
Here's Nurkic, and finish off by Nurkic.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Here's Pokusevski. No good from outside. And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the Trailblazers.
Your Trailblazers youth dance team.
And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
So for Oklahoma City right now, they've got home grid. Williams is out there with Josh Giddey. Then it's Lou Dort, and it's Pokusevski in at the power forward position. In decades past, teams that led the league in threes, if they shot that same rate now, would rank, Greg, dead last in the NBA. So with that thought, which teams of yesteryear probably should have shot more threes?
And that's a good one. Kevin, I think you got to look back to the Run TMC Warriors, right? How about the Larry Bird Celtics? Man, they could knock down the triple.
Now, here's Lillard, following the missed shot by Nurkic. Lillard. And the layup falls. Lillard's got the lead up to 6 now for the Trailblazers.
You love to see Lillard this fired up on offense. Gives his entire squad a big boost of energy.
It's good.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his way.
And Lillard kicks to Nurkic, passes it to Reddish. There's the drive, and Reddish with the slam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Time call here, the Thunder decide to talk it over. Simons, he's checked in for Damian Lillard. And Oklahoma City with a change here, too. Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in for Josh Giddey. Poked loose. Thibault with the ball. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. The pass to Grant. And the dunk by Grant.
Well, this is something Grant does very well. Slams it home when he's got space.
An NBA All-Defense for 2 years running. Matisse Thibault has been a game-changing defender from the minute he set foot in the NBA.
And finished off by Nurkic.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. He has 6. Pass to Pakusevsky. This one for 3. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists in the game. And Greg, we know at Washington, Thibault was the college defensive player of the year, averaging 3.5 steals and over 2 blocks a game.
And per minute, not far off that pace in the pros. His opponent field goal percentage last season good for 2nd best in the league.
And here is Gilgeous-Alexander following the 3 from Nurkic. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Over in the corner, Williams. Nurkic trying to get open. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
Well, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander shows you he's not afraid to draw contact now. Gets to the free throw line.
And for those of you just joining us, in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Simons, the pass to Nurkic. Doesn't go for him.
All by himself, trying to step up. He's got to be frustrated with the miss.
And the dunk by Grant.
Great dish from Nurkic there. He really has a 6th sense for those reads.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
And that's just a great individual play right through the teeth of the defense.
Simons with the ball. Williams picks him up. Kicks it out to Grant. Into the lane. And he slams it down right on top of Chet Holmgren.
Well, Jeremy Grant doing work at the rim. Don't give him any space, boy. This guy can get up.
Pass to Holmgren. It's stolen by Reddish. 1:02 left to play in the first half. And out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession. Our timeout called by Oklahoma City.
You know, my guess right now is Coach wants to talk over this turnover issue. And it seems like they've been trying to force things a bit and need to find a steady rhythm offensively.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Conference checked in. And a switch here also for Oklahoma City. Giddy's checked in.
To your Blazers.
Passes it to Pakusevsky. He kicks it to Holmgren. Tries again. Tries yet again. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
And I think when it comes to some of the more
Previous play is under review.
fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Simons finds Thibault for the 3. And it's Simons missing.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
6-second difference between shot and game clock.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
Portland, they have only 1 missed free throw. They've had 5 attempts and made 4 of them.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
Good on the second free throw. There's 18 seconds left in the second quarter. Up top, Giddy. 8 points for him. And the dunk by Holmgren.
That's just incredible court awareness by Josh Giddey. Understanding wide open man, I've got to find him.
Here's Grant. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Grant's got 8 here in the quarter.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And so it's the Portland Trailblazers in the driver's seat. Up
Your Trailblazers, 43. The Thunder, 35.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Really an incredible game from Lillard.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Grant is out there with Sharp. Then it's Cameron Reddish. Then it's Damian Lillard. And it's Watford in its center. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. Holmgren can't hit. And that'll be Oklahoma City's ball as it goes out of bounds. Thunder trailing by 8. Williams with the ball. Lillard picks him up. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way.
Now, here's Lillard. 14 points for him. And he can't jam it through.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Giddy the pass to Pokusevski. Dort kicks to Williams. Outside, Dort. 4 on the shot clock. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Here's Holmgren. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down. Holmgren's got 8 points.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Lillard throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. And 1 on Holmgren.
Outstanding handles from the clever guard. Lillard crafty with it in his hand and can create for anybody.
Nurkic checked in for Portland. Thunder trailing by 7. Giddy the pass to Holmgren. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Second shot opportunity. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. They've led by as much as 10. Nurkic a screen on George. Lillard the pass to Nurkic. Back to Lillard. And then Lillard slams it in.
Don't let his height fool you. Lillard can rise up with the best of them.
Time call here. The Thunder decide to talk it over.
Blazers fans, give a big round of applause for your Blazers Breaker Dance team.
Matisse Thybulle checked in for the Trailblazers. Then for the Thunder, Williams is checked in for Holmgren. Jeremiah Robinson-Earl comes in for Pokusevski. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander subbed in for Josh Giddey.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander attacking and in rhythm on the offensive end.
And Lillard gets double teamed. Kicks it out to Grant. There's the pass to Sharp. And the first time out of the game called here for the Trailblazers.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
It's tough to hide your communications. Teams go to great lengths to try to do it, but sometimes to no avail.
Simons, he's checked in for Damian Lillard. Here's Nurkic, and it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
And with his skill, Nurkic can score from anywhere on the court, but when you're 280, his skill is probably better utilized inside.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Robinson-Earl. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any company.
And no surprise here, right? This guy is not only a gifted player, but he is so smart on the offensive end.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. We've heard about player tracking on the court, but now shot tracking is helping players refine their strokes. It measures not just makes or misses, but the arc and the depth and the left to right direction of shots. These systems provide instant feedback to shooters and help them find the bottom of the net. Kevin, back to you.
Sign me up. That is a fascinating story. David, thank you. Greg, when you watch Anthony Simons play, you can see the burst he has on the ball.
And that goes for him attacking the rim and rising up for a shot. Impossible to stay in front of him with that quick first step. And with his skill and athleticism, boy, the sky's the limit. And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City.
Time to get loud for your Blazer Dancers.
Another for a look now for Portland. Conference checked in, and it's Reddish in for Matisse Thybulle. And then for Oklahoma City, Holmgren, he's checked in for Williams. Okashevsky's come in for Jeremiah Robinson Earl. And Josh Giddey's subbed in for Gilgeous Alexander.
And since halftime, this has become an intense ball game.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Here's Lillard driving inside, and Lillard throws it down.
And that's a great move by Lillard. Quick and decisive. Doesn't waste time on the attack. Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
So it's the Thunder now. The Blazers getting the bucket. Count that bucket. Giddey's got 10.
That's outstanding footwork by Josh Giddey. Finish in the painted area. I can do that, too.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Dort passes to Pokusevski. Back to Dort. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
The assist.
Now it's just a 3-point Trailblazer lead.
Well, Dort touched the paint, and he was immediately thinking score.
Now a timeout called by Portland.
Who's looking for some new swag? That was awesome, fans. Join me in thanking your Blazer Dancer. Your Blazers Breaker Dance crew is here to hype you up. Show some love, fans.
15 seconds left to play in the third.
Blazers Breaker Dance crew, everyone. Let them hear you.
Lillard against Dort. Lillard attacking, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA. And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for Portland. He's at the quarter-century mark. 25 points for him in this game as they have looked to him over and over to make things happen. And we'll be right back after this. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. So for Oklahoma City right now, we've got Lou Dort, Gilgeous Alexander out there with Williams. Then there's Holmgren, and it's Pokusevski in at the power forward.
Making the most of the screen, that's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was does the defense. No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
You know, often we think of Dame as a scorer first, but they're reminding us of his great ability to pass the rock.
And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Personal foul.
That is his first foul of the game. We played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. And Lillard gets double teamed. And Nurkic has it in the corner. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Nurkic doesn't take a lot of bad shots, so when he decides to pull up off the dribble, you know he's feeling it.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and he banks in the layup. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points now in the quarter.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim. And Nurkic gets it to go.
And more points for Nurkic. He can do this from time to time when he gets in a rhythm.
Right side, Dort. A three ball. That shot missing. And it's Portland the other way. Grant kicks to Thibault. Here's Nurkic, and finished off by Nurkic.
Man, you can't allow Nurkic to get that kind of position. When you do, he is going to rattle that rim.
Gilgeous-Alexander. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
And out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession. And so it's Dort with it. He brings it up for Oklahoma City. It's a 10-point game. And they go to the intentional foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in. Good on the shot. Gilgeous-Alexander's got it back down to within single digits for the Thunder.
2 minutes in the game. 2 minutes.
Nurkic, a screen on Dort. Here's Lillard, and then Lillard slams it in.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
And here now is Thibault. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter.
You know, I like that recognition. He knows he's in rhythm, knows this is the time to give his team some punch.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Nurkic. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Well, you can see the excitement with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. So young and yet so gifted as a passer.
If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Over to the wing. Nurkic, the pass to Thibault. Grant gets to Nurkic. 5 to shoot. Lillard finds Nurkic. The Trailblazers need to get off a shot. And it's denied. Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Well, great decision from Dort. If your teammate is open, get him the basketball. Nicely done.
Outside Grant. There's the dish to Nurkic. The Thunder pull it in.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Lillard picks him up. Good! And now they trail by just 4.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful. And because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
Dort against Lillard. kicks to Grant. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Wow, the growing up process delivers a big moment for Jeremy Grant. Big time hit.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. No good.
live NBA basketball headed your way on this fine Wednesday afternoon. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll be joined by Allie LaForce courtside. So the opening lineup for the Timberwolves, Towns and Gobert, the towering big men at the 4 and the 5. Edwards out there with Torian Prince, and it's McDaniels in at the 3.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. And so here is Chicago following the score by Minnesota. He was all alone on that one. And a pair of rivals that don't see each other that often. But, Grant, it's always heated when they do.
NBA, I like these heated matchups. There's something extra special about rivalries that cross conference lines. It gives the game a playoff feel, knowing they only get together twice in the regular season. This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Here's Minnesota. And Edwards, here we go. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And the Bulls, that's a team that's built to win now. But boy, is the top of the Eastern Conference stacked.
So looking at the East, where do you think Chicago slots in, RJ?
Boston, Miami, Milwaukee, Philly, each of those teams have MVP-level talents, and it's going to be a battle. I don't know who's going to come out on top.
Now here's Levine, pass to Drummond. Back to Levine. Clock at 6. Right side Jones. Over Towns. Jones misses. And here are the Timberwolves. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now here's Ball. Drummond finds Jones. To the inside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his balance, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Drummond against Gobert. And Andre Drummond is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And here's Edwards. Give him 8. Pass to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
And this is why Gobert shoots a high percentage, because he looks to finish with strength inside.
Ball against Edwards. And again, hits the Bulls from deep.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Ball passes to Levine. Drummond with the screen. And the dunk by Levine.
Running the play like clockwork. Levine expertly creates some space with the pick and roll.
Well, Grant, one thing Levine has done since entering the league, he's taken his strength training very seriously.
No question. I mean, he can play a much more physical brand of ball now. We even see him post up with his back to the basket, converting through contact. It's just part of his overall evolution.
Oh, boy. Looks like he was injured there.
And, man, this really doesn't look good. Just the way it happened.
And you know it's serious if he's heading to the locker room. It takes a lot to get him out of any game.
Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Drummond.
Here they are, fans. Let's hear it one more time for your Chicago Bulls.
Here's Ball. He's got 6. Pass to Jones. Fires the 3. And it's Gobert with a rebound.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
It's Edwards on the wing, hounded by Ball. And Edwards, here we go. And Edwards slams it in.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Chicago trailing here. Jones, the pass to Caruso. Banked it in off the glass.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
The Timberwolves have gone 6 of 7 and looking good. Driving inside, and Edwards slams it in.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. And here's Caruso outside. Pure from three-point range. Caruso's got 5, and the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Outside McDaniels, pass to Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, neither of these teams can miss. At the same time, neither is playing a ton of defense either.
Picked by Vucevic. And it's Caruso on the take. Lets it go from deep. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Minnesota in the lead. Edwards, a pass to Towns. Here's Prince. The 3 ball. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist.
This is who Towns is. An unselfish, versatile big man with great court awareness.
Here's Vucevic.
Minnesota foul. Rudy Gobert. First personal foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
Team foul. At the line for the Bulls.
That one misses.
You love a big man like Vucevic. Puts in the effort to keep improving. For example, look at what he's done with this perimeter shooting.
Anthony Edwards has been on display for Minnesota. An insane quarter. No one could stop him.
Please give a big round of applause for your Bulls youth dance team.
And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Minnesota. Chicago's gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. They've got DeMar DeRozan. Patrick Beverley out there with Alex Caruso. Then there's Zach LaVine. And it's Vucevic in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. And it's DeRozan missing. Caruso against Conley. Book it off the crossover.
A cagey score on the inside. Conley has the smarts and he has the skill.
Caruso, right side, from 10 feet away. No good, a bit long that time.
Well, okay, well, I like his aggressiveness, but, like, the defense was waiting on him that time.
And it's powered home by Towns.
One of the league's better floor generals, really over the last decade. Conley plays with an old-school pass-first mindset.
Pass to Vucevic. Buries it down low.
That was just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
To the paint. Here's Gobert. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Personal foul.
The Bulls making a switch here. White's checked in. And RJ, you took a part in a lot of playoff basketball. Compare the intensity of the regular season versus the postseason.
It's so different preparing for a regular season game than a postseason game. You have more experience. You understand what the other team is going to do. So the prep is that much more higher, but you also have to execute at an entirely different level. We've seen the evolution of LaVine as a three-point shooter. He's gained the confidence behind the arc, and he makes an impact there consistently.
Conley passes to Gobert. And it's in there.
Rudy Gobert.
Gobert's got 5 points now in the quarter.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Down low. Here's DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
And people forget that DeMar DeRozan has competed in multiple dunk contests. This man has elite balance.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And he makes a first.
Shooting for Minnesota, Mike Conley.
And Conley drops them both.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Vucevic, the pass to Beverley. Back to Vucevic. And the power finish by Vucevic.
Rolling with purpose off the pick. Vooch, impressive basketball IQ, is really featured in screen and rolls.
Here's Conley. No good there. So the Bulls will take it the other way. Outside Levine. Pass to Vucevic. On the take. And the power finish by Vucevic.
And he's talked about wanting to improve his all-around game. Levine demonstrating just how unselfish he is with that great pass.
Conley passes to Gobert. And the jam by Gobert.
An awesome athlete. It's fun watching Gobert get up and hammer it down with force.
Out to Beverly. Back to DeRozan. Rebound Minnesota. Gobert's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to McDaniels. That one's good. And it's Conley who picks up the assist. And now it's a 7-point Timberwolves lead. Vucevic, a screen on Conley. And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Some changes for Chicago. Jones, he's checked in for Nikola Vucevic. And Terry subbed in for Zach LaVine. Terry's shot is good.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the three.
Out left to the wing. Pass to Towns. Now Gobert. Whistle blows. Yep, that's going to be a travel. Vucevic, he's checked in for Chicago.
Checking into the game for your Bulls, Nikola Vucevic.
Conley against White. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
6 on the shot clock. Towns against DeRozan. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Levine, he's checked in for Chicago. Ball comes in for Beverly. Reed's checked in for Minnesota. Noel comes in for Mike Conley. Chicago has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line on this one. Ball outside. Vucevic in the post. Reed defending. Pick by Vucevic. There's Ball with a 3. Rebound Minnesota. Here's Noel. Here's Towns. And that one drops for him. Towns has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Look at Towns asserting himself inside. He knows he can muscle his way to a shot anytime.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Timberwolves ahead, up 4. And we'll be back for the second half following.
38.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
And it's time for an injury report. And now we'll send it over to Allie LaForce for an update on Andre Drummond.
Guys, I was able to talk with Chicago's head athletic trainer about the status, and the report's not good. Early indications are that it's a ruptured Achilles tendon, not what anyone wanted to hear. And the outlook is pretty dire. He said the injury will need treatment and rehab, and that it looks like the road to recovery could be a long one.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Boy, this injury definitely looks like it could be serious, guys.
Here's hoping it's not, but yeah, this team may have to get used to playing without him for a bit.
and you just hate to see any injury, but potentially a serious one like this breaks your heart.
Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. Nas Reed out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Torian Prince. Then there's Edwards. And it's McDaniels in at the 3, the small forward. Vucevic, the pass to DeRozan. Vucevic, a screen on Edwards. The 3 from DeRozan. Here's Ball. Back to Vucevic. And the Bulls call time here. Boy, you gotta like what we're seeing from Anthony Edwards.
This timeout gives them a chance to strategize because whatever the game plan they have, it's not working.
Some changes for Chicago. Zach LaVine comes in for Terry, and it's Beverly in for White. Gobert's checked in for the Timberwolves. The Bulls need to get off a shot, and the dunk by DeRozan.
A mistake by the defense. You can't let Ball's teammates get open because he will find them.
During the 2021-22 season, DeMar DeRozan.
Oh, my goodness! How about that?
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Vucevic finds Ball. Back to Vucevic. Fires for 3. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 3 assists now in this one. Minnesota in the lead. Right side, Edwards. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. Edwards against Ball. Pass to Vucevic. To the middle. And stolen by Gobert. Here's Towns. Goes back up. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. DeMar DeRozan picks one up.
For a big, Towns is an effective free throw shooter. You really can't give him too many looks from the line.
And Towns' three-pointer is elite. But some don't think centers should float around beyond the arc. What's the balance there, you think, Grant?
Well, I mean, first of all, it just shows how the game has evolved with big guys shooting like him. The bottom line, just play with aggression and don't settle. That triple is a weapon. You also got to use your size and skill inside just as often.
Ball against Towns. 4 on the clock. Ball into the lane. He's off on that one. Good D by Gobert. Jones against Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Jones. And Edwards slams it in.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Great chemistry on this play. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Oh, throw it down. Wow. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
And DeRozan has done an amazing job improving his playmaking skills, including finding his open teammates.
Here's Edwards. Here's Gobert. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. Chicago making some changes. Williams is checked in for DeMar DeRozan. And it's Caruso in for Ball. And that one falls for Gobert.
A defensive stalwart. Gobert knows this team expects him to be their anchor as well as rebound the rock.
Williams, a screen on Edwards. Pass to Williams. 1:10 left in the third quarter. From outside the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. Williams has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. It's Edwards with a drive, and Edwards slams it in.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. The kick out to Williams. Let's go with a 3. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Caruso finds Williams. Jones with the ball, and it's Gobert picking him up. Williams against Towns. From the right block. Williams passes to Jones. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. It's Edwards with a drive, and Edwards slams it in.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. Now here's Caruso. Vucevic, a screen on Conley. And here's Caruso outside. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And so it's Minnesota. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. All right, Richard, I was looking over your accomplishments, doing a little extra prep on you. An NBA title with the Cavs, a state title in high school, and almost won it all in college in Arizona. Is that the one what-if in your career?
Oh, no. Thank you for bringing those up. But, yeah, I have tons of what-ifs. I have, obviously the college championship. I also got Athens in the 04. And look, just for giggles, I also like to talk about the 2 times I lost in the NBA Finals going against Shaq and Kobe, then Tim Duncan, David Robinson, and Manu Ginobili. But the funny thing is, it's not like they didn't have Hall of Fame head coaches. It was only Phil Jackson and Greg Popovich. So, I've run into a few buzzsaws in my day.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Billy Donovan was just reviewing the plan with his team. He told them, quote, if we'd worked harder on the glass, we'd probably be up right now. Show some heart, show some pride. It was a very direct message. Back to you guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Lonzo Ball is out there with Kobe White. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. And it's Levine in at the 3. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. DeRozan, a screen on Conley. Ball passes to DeRozan. Offline with a 3. DeRozan against Anderson. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Chicago has gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. And it's Ball off the drive. DeRozan outside. Picked by Vucevic. From the line, just 5 on the clock. The kick out to Ball. Up and over Conley. Ball no good. The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Pass to Conley. Lots of room. Again, the Timberwolves score.
Yeah, this is Money Mike in action. An efficient shooter who does all he can to find points.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
Chicago Lovable. There they are, fans. Let's hear it one more time for your Chicago.
Ball against Conley. Three-pointer, Vucevic. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And it's good for 2.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Tries it from the top of the key. Jump shot is good.
DeMar DeRozan's jumper is off the edge. It's money. It's cash. He's a terrific offensive player.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Conley. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. And the Timberwolves lead by 14. Chicago's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. And he commits the intentional foul. Some changes for Minnesota. Rudy Gobert's checked in for Reed. And Karl Anthony Towns subbed in for Anderson. Vucevic, a screen on McDaniels. Tipped. Levine against McDaniels. Levine passes to Ball. Back to Levine. Conley against Ball. And he lobs it up. And the dunk by Levine.
Such a fluid play. Levine is in the air, right on cue to put a smooth finish on that alley-oop.
And that one's good from Conley.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
For 3. And rebounded by Zach Levine.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Back to Vucevic. And the power finish by Vucevic.
In terms of pure scores, Vucevic, one of the best in the game.
Here's Conley. Oh, he trains it. His 6th make in 9 tries so far.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Timberwolves.
Absolute fireworks display. High-scoring game. They were unstoppable, Grant.
Yeah, just relentless from start to finish. And the pace was furious. Ultimately, they wore out the other team.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Anthony Edwards.
And he was getting buckets all night long, giving the defense that work.
Pass to Prince. 6 to shoot. The turnaround Jay. No good off the back of the rim.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Now Vucevic. Back to Levine. There's 14 seconds left in the game.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. We wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
So we see the Timberwolves taking the dub.
right now and did earlier on. And it's going to be the Trailblazers off the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Nurkic, the pivot, with Grant at the other post spot. Damian Lillard out there with Cameron Reddish. And it's Thibault in at the small forward position.
Dame Lillard playing big. Lillard has a heart out of this world.
And Young kicks to Hunter. From deep. Young's shot is off. And now here's Nurkic. He'll bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers.
One of those guys who stuffs the stat sheet. Nurkic is a double-double machine. He also picks up a few steals and assists.
The pass to Lillard. With the drive, and he hammers that one down right in the face of Okongwu.
Oh, erupting at the rim. Lillard can still climb the ladder.
Murray sets a screen for Young. Down low. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will take it.
Nurkic also eats up a lot of space inside.
Greg, at 6'11", 290, he'll do the dirty work for you. He's also a powerful player with plenty of tricks inside.
Now, here's Lillard. Nurkic in the post. Okongwu grabs the board. And here's Young. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. It's good from long range.
Look at the range Trey has. He can make those deep shots look so easy.
Here's Lillard, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Quite the honor last year for Damian Lillard, getting named to the NBA 75th anniversary team.
Greg, it was a well-deserved acknowledgement of his skills. He's a perennial all-star who continues to do astounding things on the floor.
Now, here is Young. A three-pointer off the mark.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Lillard, and Lillard throws it down.
This is so fun to watch. Lillard going up with some real power to finish the slam.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
I was able to talk with Chauncey Billups for a minute. He said priority number one is to not let these guys get going from the perimeter. Do not let them start getting open threes. It's a recipe for disaster. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Devising a strategy to take away that three-point shot.
Taking more of them lately. Lillard getting comfortable from three.
Young outside. Three-pointer. Another miss by Young.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Lillard against Hunter. Good for the fifth time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Taking it to the defense right there. Lillard can do it all.
Murray the pass to Young. And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That is his first foul of the game.
Team first.
Atlanta with the ball. 8-point game. And he drives in. Collins banked in off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
And that one's good. Lillard.
Capable of getting it done from anywhere. Lillard is adept at getting to his spot and finding his rhythm.
AGA, what about these Hawks? They can really be fun to watch.
Yeah, and they just need to be more consistent, Kevin. It seems they can beat anyone on any day. If they can start doing that regularly, we're talking about big things in the future.
Portland leading by 6. Lillard attacking. It's good for the 7th time this game. He's shot 7. He has made 7.
Pick and roll action. Get Lillard the ball and let him make a play.
Collins setting the pick for Young. Dishes it to Murray. He kicks it to Hunter. Takes it inside, and it's Hunter with the jam.
Beautiful creativity off the dribble. That's a slick move by Hunter.
Lillard, the pass to Nurkic. And finished off by Nurkic.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
It's a backbreaker for your defense, giving up easy buckets like that.
Young dishes to Murray. The kick out to Young. Jacks up a three. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Young's got 11 points.
I mean, that's a nice find by Murray. He has the height to see the floor, and his awareness continues to grow.
Three-pointer, Lillard, and another three for Portland.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Murray looking around. And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the Trailblazers.
Please give a big round of applause for your
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
For me, it's all about playing downhill. They've been making it look easy to find penetration in this one. Attacking the lanes and forcing the issue with the D.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Here are the five Portland has to start the second quarter. Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. Cameron Reddish is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Thibault in its small forward.
Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the five, even though he's a little undersized.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 21. Bucket is good. And I think, Steve, now we see less real grudge matches than we did before. But do you like seeing those games where there is no love lost, where there is some bad blood and some contention?
Kevin, I love it. Yes, friends off the court, but on the court, you got to go at each other. And when it's over, win or lose, you leave it right there and you go back to being friends. Getting into a groove. I love watching Cam rise and fire away.
Here's Griffin. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Lillard attacking, and then Lillard slams it in.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee!
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Lillard with it, guarded by Hunter. And Lillard throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. For three, Murray. Rebound by Nurkic. Nurkic has got his fourth rebound in this one. Lillard, the pass to Grant. And the dunk by Grant.
Well, Damian Lillard is such an intelligent playmaker. He sees an opening and dishes the ball.
And after several playoff runs, the Portland Trailblazers, Smitty, decided to shake things up.
The decision to deal key role players shows they wanted a change in direction. They felt like their team needed some changes, but it looks like they still are aiming to remain competitive.
Now here's Lillard after the miss from John Collins. Lobbed up there for Collins and finished off by Collins.
Never one to shy away. Collins delivers as much contact as he receives.
So timeout called here, the first for Portland. And the Hawks making a change here. Capella's checked in. Eubanks, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. And Fernie Simons comes in for Damian Lillard. Here's Simons. And Griffin sends it back. That's out of bounds to Portland. They'll retain possession. They set the screen. And Simons wide open. He'll fire. Off target from three-point range. Murray outside. Kicks it out to Collins. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
You know, if you get the ball to the right guy in the right spot, more often than not, you're coming away with points.
Gets it to fall. The bucket from Eubanks. And the Trailblazers lead by 15. Murray outside. Here's Hunter. Feeds it to Capella. It's stolen by Reddish. It's stolen by Capella. Murray right side. Back to Collins. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Collins, a screen on Simons. The Hawks again can't hit. Trailblazers leading by 15. Reddish the pass to Eubanks. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Love the unselfishness. Not only can Cam create for himself, he can also create for others.
Here's Murray. The rebound by Grant. The Trailblazers have gone 7 of 9 in their field goal attempts here in the second quarter. Pretty good offense. Pass to Simons. Back to Grant. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
It's impressive, the level of domination at both ends, and you're seeing the results.
Especially considering it's on the road in front of a tough crowd. They've been able to block out the distractions.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks. So for the Hawks, Bay comes in for John Collins. Young is subbed in for DeJounte Murray. And Portland with the change here too. Sharp's checked in. Now here is Young. He's got 11. Outside Griffin. The Trailblazers pull it in.
Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yes, you do, but it's a dilemma. If you get a great look earlier in the clock, do you take it?
Here's Simons. It's hauled in by Clint Capella.
And he's frustrated. That's a shot he can make in his sleep.
On its way from Young for 2. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good. All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away.
23, the Trailblazers, 40.
With a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Really an incredible game from Lillard.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
You got Sadiq Bey. Young is out there with Griffin. Then it's Clint Capella, and it's Hunter in at the 3 spot. It's the group starting the second half for Quinn Snyder.
If you look back at how the Blazers have drafted, they get a lot of value no matter where they pick. Great job of identifying and growing talent.
2 big marks there, you're right. And the last 2 lottery picks for Portland before the latest draft, Lillard and McCollum.
And Kevin, McCollum has since moved on, but they have knocked it out of the park in the last decade. Great job of maximizing draft assets.
Now, Nurkic, after the missed 3 from Trae Young. Here's Thibault. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down. The Hawks trail by 18. Young with the ball. He's got 16. Pass to Okongwu. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Okongwu's now got 5.
Great find by Trae Young, one of the more instinctive passers in this league.
Simons finds Grant. It's over Bay, and the dunk by Grant.
Sky high, one of his advantages as an undersized 4.
Atlanta's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight, 5 of 12. Young, right side, to the left side wing. Okongwu, the pass to Bay. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Nurkic. Stolen by Grant. Pass to Nurkic. The pass to Thibault. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
For them, the first half was maybe more of a filling out process. Now it's winning time.
The shot's good from Griffin.
Quality pass from Sadiq Bey, recognizing the overcommitment and making the D pay for it.
Passes it to Sharp, and there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And you look at his numbers from last year, 89% from the line, so hard to ask for much more than that.
And the technical free throw is good. DeJounte Murray, he's checked in for the Hawks. Lillard's checked in for Portland. There's the feed to Nurkic, and finished off by Nurkic.
Clever move by Dame. Open up the floor with that pick and roll play.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Young, no good. Portland leading by 19. Lillard way outside. Pass to Nurkic. Lillard outside. Clock at 6. Launches it. They grab their own miss. Sharp. And finally they hit one. Sharp's got 4 this quarter.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Reason why, lack of focus, lack of communication, which led to second chance points.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Well, the Hawks have their centerpiece. Trae Young is that guy for them. But now they have to figure out how to surround him.
And for the Hawks, their roster construction is something they are tinkering with right now.
They're not in a bad spot. It's actually a good spot to be in as a franchise. They know the makeup and direction of the team, Kevin. It's a matter of finding the right formula.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. John Collins, he's checked in for Bay. And a switch here also for Portland. Watford's checked in. Here's Lillard, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Wily move by Damian Lillard, taking his shot right into the defense to draw the foul.
The free throw is good from Lillard. You know, Smitty, last year, the Hawks' top 4 leading scorers were all 24 or younger. That is amazing.
It is, Kevin, and at the top of that list is Trae Young. He's a player Atlanta can build around. It's a matter of finding the pieces to put around Young to complement his game.
Lillard against Hunter. Lillard attacking. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on DeAndre Hunter.
The decisiveness on the drive. Lillard just daring the defense to foul him.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 1:19 left in the third. Young fires away from outside. Another 3 for Atlanta. 1:09 left in the third quarter. Pass to Nurkic. Lets the 3 fly. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 5 assists in the game. And stolen by Lillard. Reddish with the ball. Now guarded by Murray. Fires it up. And the shot is long. And so Young will bring it up for the Hawks. For 3. And it's good. That bucket takes him to 9 for 14.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. Eubanks, he's checked in for Portland. Trailblazers leading by 17. Here's Sharp. Now the pass to Watford. To the wing on the left. Here's Lillard, and then Lillard slams it in.
I like how Reddish just keeps his head up and finds the right guy to give it to.
Young from outside gets it to fall, and now he's 10 of 15 on the game.
And they have been relentless from deep, and you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
And so it's the Portland Trail Blazers in command with a 16-point lead. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Now a timeout called by Portland. And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Damian Lillard.
And his performance has been a jaw-dropper. He must have been feeling great coming into the building tonight, because once he hit the court, it was all working for him. He was in a zone.
And as the star of this team, he knows he's going to be the object of the crowd's anger. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth, Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. Reddish out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Thibault in at the three spot. Atlanta calls timeout.
And Collins is shown to be a game changer on the floor. The problem for him has been staying on the floor. Has fought the injury bug his whole career.
6 on the shot clock. Young dishes to Collins. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
You know, when John Collins is being utilized correctly,
The previous play is
an offensive player and solid defender.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Play reviews so effectively. Involving the coaches by being able now. The challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Can't give Dame an inch of room out there. A difficult task defensively because he has such deep range.
Here's Young. Okongwu kicks to Young. He dishes it to Okongwu. No good. Now the Trailblazers take it the other way. Lillard fires away from way outside. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
You can't give Lillard an ounce of space. That's when he'll pull up right on you.
Collins finds Hunter. Now Young, defended by Thibault. Okongwu with the screen for Young. Okongwu, the pass to Young. From deep, an absolute bomb from three-point range. Young's got 18 points now here in the second half. Grant with the screen on Young. Lillard attacking. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Drills the three-pointer. Lillard's got 42 in the game.
And there's that competitive spirit from Dame, marching right back and answering the call.
Young with no one around. Another three for Atlanta.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Here's Lillard. Rebound, Atlanta. Okongwu's now got his fourth rebound in this one. Murray kicks to Young. Passes it to Okongwu to the right side. And then Collins slams it in.
An explosive leaper, Collins hangs in the air, puts on a show.
Nurkic setting the pick for Lillard to the inside. Okongwu grabs the board. Okongwu's now got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Young from the arc. And it's Portland with the rebound. Grant's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Now here's Reddish. He's guarded closely. Here's Nurkic. Yep, it counts. 9 points for Nurkic.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
And finish off by Collins.
What I love about John Collins, he plays with great determination, trying to impose his will.
Grant with a screen on Hunter. The shot by Lillard, wide open. And Grant slams it home.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Trailblazers.
Tonight, they did a great job of getting everyone involved. They had the good passing, and that led to some open shots.
Solid play, definitely, Kevin.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Damian Lillard.
It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as wide as a barrel.
Lillard against Hunter. Lillard attacking. Here's Nurkic. Kicks it out to Grant. Lillard outside. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Lillard's got 45 points.
Yeah, they sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
And when you're on the road, you can't be tentative coming into a game like this. I thought their aggressive approach was the difference.
Lillard left side. Basket counts.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
And here's Young from the arc. The rebound by Grant. Portland in total control. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 23 points. Now here's Lillard. There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Just 5 to shoot. From deep three-point range, no good. And so Portland takes
NBA battle. And so off the tip, it's Oklahoma City. A look at the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Lugans Dort out there with Alexei Pokashevsky. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Holmgren in at the 5, down low.
They're setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Well, we're starting to see the pieces fall into place in OKC. Their number 2 overall pick, Chet Holmgren, showing tremendous promise. And the chemistry he's developing with Josh Giddey and SGA makes them very, very intriguing.
Gilgeous-Alexander against ball. Pokashevsky from outside, off the mark. And here's Chicago. Now ball. Pass to Levine. Ball, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Vucevic, the pass to Caruso. Shot clock at 6. Off target with the 3. Oklahoma City has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's Giddey. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Alex Caruso. In his rookie season, Grant, Giddey opened up a lot of eyes, certainly with his playmaking, but also with his rebound.
Oh, BA, he averaged almost 8 boards a game, playing around 30 minutes a night. His toughness and willingness to mix it up inside have been a welcome addition to this team.
Gilgeous-Alexander creative and tricky on that play.
The Bulls have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. They set the pick. Ball outside. DeRozan up top. Not going to go that time. So Oklahoma City will take it the other way. Ball against Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And Gilgeous-Alexander has that length to be able to extend up to the rim.
Here's Caruso. Shoots a fadeaway. On the wing, Levine. Dort defending. Shot by Levine, no good.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Picked up by DeRozan. Pokashevsky the miss.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Ball against Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And in Chicago, there are still feelings about what could have been last year. That team was rolling with Lonzo Ball at the point. Once they lost him, things definitely changed.
Yeah, Ball hurt his left knee. Initially, they thought they might get him back before the playoffs, Grant.
Yeah, and unfortunately, BA, that was not the case. And when he's not out there, the ball movement isn't the same. You also lose that size in the backcourt. And of course, he was shooting 42% from 3. Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. Second team foul. 2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. He has 6. Pass to Holmgren. Fires the 3. Knocks it down from distance. Holmgren's got 5 now.
Gilgeous-Alexander just getting better and better at creating for his teammates.
And here's Caruso outside. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
And the Thunder call time here. And the Thunder making a change here. Williams is checked in. Thunder with a lead.
It's time for your 3-1-2.
Giddey with it. Picked up by DeRozan. Here's Pokashevsky. Misses the 3. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. Pass to Vucevic. On the wing, DeRozan. Dort against Levine. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
That's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, Levine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest.
Williams passes to Giddey. Got it. Good job in the low post. 5 points in the game.
Whew, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Caruso outside. Pass to Vucevic. Here's Levine for three. And again, it's Chicago with a three.
They're just phenomenal at reading defenses. Levine understands when to shoot and when to pass and pick and rolls.
And that one's good. Giddey.
One of the more skilled offensive players that's on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
And here's Caruso outside. The Thunder with the rebound. And he's going for the oop here. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a 10-point pass. The three from DeRozan. He buries it from three. DeRozan's got 5 now.
And what's interesting, the three ball isn't a big part of DeRozan's game, but when he's feeling it, he can make it happen. Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great, scoring is coming in bunches, and both of the teams feeling confident right now.
The Bucks fans, please give a big round of applause for your Bulls Youth Dance Team.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Thunder.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
They've got Nikola Vucevic. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Zach LaVine. Then it's Ball, and it's Caruso in at the 2 guard. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. Back on draft night 2017, the Bulls trading away their star, Jimmy Butler.
And what a haul they got from Minnesota. Zach LaVine, the headliner, and he's turned out to be a franchise player. It's tough to win one of those type of deals, but Chicago got a stud.
Beverly, he's checked in for Caruso. And Oklahoma City with a change here too. Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in. Pass to Pokashevsky. Gilgeous-Alexander against Ball, and he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
SGA on the inside, a nice finish and a strong one.
DeRozan outside. Now Ball. Gilgeous-Alexander defending from the arc. And again, Chicago no good. And for the Thunder, their shooting has been ridiculous. 75% in this game. Pass to Pokashevsky. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Pokashevsky's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Now Vucevic. Back to Levine. And Levine throws it down.
Known for his explosive athleticism, gotta like watching Levine finish with power at the basket.
Pass to Pokashevsky. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Chicago trailing here. Left side, Levine. Inside. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. In transition, here they come. Pass to Vucevic. Brent, some people have talked about the return of the mid-range jumper. Is that something you've seen as well?
I don't know, BA, if it ever really left. I mean, the guys that we talk about often have been doing it for years and doing it well. So coaches who understand that they have players that have a tremendous skill to make shots and make tough shots are still going to lean on possessions where that shot is offered up to the rim.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City.
Chicago.
here for Chicago. Andre Drummond is checked in for Vucevic. Jones comes in for DeRozan. Terry's checked in for Zach LaVine. And it's White in for Ball. And Williams punches it home.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Here's White. Oh, it's stolen away. It's stolen by Drummond. Pass to Beverly. Drummond to screen on Williams. Beverly for three. Knocks down the long J. Beverly's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Now guarded by Beverly. Gilgeous-Alexander against Drummond. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, the Thunder tack on two more.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Giddy's checked in for Gilgeous-Alexander.
Now into the lineup for the Thunder, Josh.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Here's Giddy. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
And Giddy, one of those guys who really can stuff the stat sheet.
Outside Jones. To the middle. Here's Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
That is all timing right there. Just read him perfectly.
Left side Williams. Pass to Giddy. Dort outside. 4 on the clock. He takes it in. Drummond grabs the miss. Chicago's gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. And he dunks it down.
Now, this is when the game slows down for a big man like Andre Drummond. He can make those kind of plays.
Here's Giddy. And connects on the 9-footer. Giddy's got 7 points here in the quarter.
That's exactly the shot they're looking for.
Drummond, high post. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got 5 rebounds tonight. Deflects the pass.
Love it when Andre Drummond plays defense with...
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Thunder out in front, up 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. Through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. One guy who's been getting it done is Josh Giddey.
He's been on the attack, playing hard and going right to the rim.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
Taking a look at Oklahoma City. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Alexei Pokusevsky is out there with Holmgren. Then there's Lou Dort, and it's Williams in at the 2 spot.
He's got such a great handle and then can get up to speed quickly. Lonzo Ball with a nice drive.
Thunder with a lead. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And SGA up there getting that flush to go.
Williams against Caruso. Pass to DeRozan. Ball with it. Back to DeRozan. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. DeRozan's got 7 points in the game.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gilgeous-Alexander, skilled and athletic, and that time hits the offensive glass.
Kicks it to DeRozan. Outside LaVine. And LaVine Levine throws it down.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
These are the type of games for Gilgeous-Alexander where the promise of his future looks incredibly bright.
DeRozan with the ball, working on Pokashevsky. And the dunk by DeRozan.
So courageous, taking it right to the defender.
Oh, this dude knows how to finish in traffic. Wow. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Get up there, young fella. Sometimes as a point guard, you got to take it yourself.
Well, it's okay to be selfish when you can flush it like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. They respect the decision-making from him out there.
As we've seen him develop in this league, Levine has become a better passer, willing to move the rock.
And again, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10 points in the quarter.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
The Bulls making a switch here. Beverly's checked in. Giddy's checked in for Oklahoma City. DeRozan, a screen on Dort. Levine. And Levine, throw it down.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Here's Giddy. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Defenders don't think that Giddy has that kind of shake to his game. I like it when he shows this kind of flat.
Three-pointer, Vucevic. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. Vucevic has got 5.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Back to Giddy. 1:52 left in the third quarter. Here's Holmgren, covered by Vucevic. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. First free throw is good.
First team foul.
And so he hits both. For Chicago, they've gotten all 6 of their shots to fall. Talk about a perfect start to the half. Pass to Vucevic. Vucevic slams it in.
Love it when Vucevic attacks with intent. He has the size and strength to dominate around the cup.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Here's Pokashevsky. Back to Giddy. Caruso grabs the board. Up top, Levine. Dort defending. Levine against Dort. That shot missing. So Oklahoma City will take it the other way. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Takes a 3. Nails it from 3. So Dort's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
And that's Dort's game. He's outside to knock down some threes.
Pass to Vucevic. Vucevic, a screen on Giddy. Beverly, the pass to Caruso. Now Levine. Stripped away. Giddy with it. Now guarded by Beverly. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And the ball out of play. The Bulls will have it. A big group substitution here for Chicago. Andre Drummond is checked in for Nikola Vucevic. Jones comes in for DeMar DeRozan. Terry's checked in for Zach LaVine. And it's White in for Caruso.
It's time to get out for your 3-1-2.
Ball, he's checked in for Chicago. And Oklahoma City with a change here too. Robinson Earl's checked in. Chicago has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Ball outside. There's 10 seconds left in the third quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
Another game and another dunk from Andre Drummond. That's what he likes to live.
Here's Robinson Earl. And it's good. But hang on here. The officials may want to take a look at it on the replay monitor. Well, we thought the third quarter.
The previous play is under
Officials are going to review the play. They're trying to see if he released the ball before the buzzer or not.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. That basket is good.
It would have been a real shame if those points didn't count. I'm so glad
What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for Oklahoma City. He's been productive scoring the ball. He's got 20 points so far. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Zach LaVine. Then it's Alex Caruso. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. And it's Ball in at the 1 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Pass to Vucevic. Outside LaVine. Back to Vucevic. And the power finish by Vucevic.
As his game continues to develop, LaVine has increased his assist numbers.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City.
All right, fans.
A different look for Oklahoma City. Okashevsky comes in for Robinson Earl. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Giddey. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. Mark Dagnall had some words for his team over the last break. He complimented the three-point shooting. He said, quote, "It's one thing to get the look, it's another to bury it. I believe in you guys. I think you've got this game on lock. Let's go out there and let's take this. Guys."
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Vucevic, the pass to Ball. Back to Vucevic. Pass to DeRozan. Wide open. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
Again, it's DeRozan. I mean, just a big, big night. It feels like DeMar's been doing this forever.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Second chance shot. Got a hand on it. Here's Vucevic. Pass to Caruso. There's the 3. The offensive rebound. DeRozan passes to Ball. And he lobs it up top. And the dunk by DeRozan.
And we've all known about DeRozan's ability to elevate for years. So that alley-oop finish shouldn't surprise anyone.
Here's Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Driving in. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Get up there, young fella. Sometimes as a point guard, you got to take it yourself.
Well, it's okay to be selfish when you can flush it like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. They respect the decision-making from him out there.
Caruso finds DeRozan. DeRozan, a screen on Dort. Here's LaVine for 3. And they recover it. And here's Vucevic. Vucevic, a screen on Williams. Caruso, the pass to LaVine. And there's...
Oh, man!
Oh!
You have to applaud LaVine's work ethic. He gives his all to 5 points for his team.
Pass to Holmgren. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Dort. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Lugans, Dort, give it to him.
Ball passes to Vucevic. DeRozan outside. Shoots from the elbow. That one falls. Coming off the Vucevic feed. DeRozan's got 12 points in just the second half. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Okashevsky. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Stolen by Ball. He goes up. And he's going to the line for 2. And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge. Asking for a review. This could be a big call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down.
the previous
At the
plays.
line for two.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
For your Bulls Youth Dance Team. Well done. A round of applause for your Bulls kids.
So the first one drops, and that narrows the gap to one.
And moments like this demonstrate Ball's desire to accept more leadership. He feels confident at the line down the stretch.
He's the one person that the coaching staff and the teammates love to see at the line in a tight ball game. You pretty much bank on these.
Chicago has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Levine draws the double. DeRozan outside. The kick out to Ball. 51 seconds left in the fourth. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, if you're going to perfect your shooting stroke, it's not just about the three. Sometimes it's about settling in, getting to the free throw line to get those mechanics down. Lonzo is improving.
He does enough to give them the lead. Every point critical here with the game in the balance.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander, 6 to shoot. Shoots over Caruso, and it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line.
Now that's how you capitalize at the line. As long as they play good defense, they should have this win sealed.
Chicago calls timeout. They're trailing by 2. 29 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Caruso. Pass to Vucevic. Now here's Levine. Vucevic, a screen on Dort. Vucevic, the pass to Levine. From downtown, and he drills the triple!
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Down low, Holmgren. Yeah!
Gilgeous-Alexander showing more signs of him being comfortable in that pick and roll setting.
And the Bulls call time here. They're trailing by 1. Just 4 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Your thoughts, guys?
Down 1, just enough time for a couple passes and a...
Oh, it goes! He got it off in time!
Just in
Two teams that can really run up and down the floor and run up the scoreboard.
Yeah, you know, if one of these teams gets really rolling, Kevin, they might be able to take advantage of this one, but I agree with you. When you talk about these teams, I'm anticipating and even hoping for tons of lead changes.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Two big men inside, Towns and Gobert. Edwards is out there with Taurean Prince, and it's McDaniels in at the 3 slot.
Yeah, a strong defender is Capella. He uses his reach to bother shots and shooters, and I like the commitment he shows at that end of the floor.
Now, here is Young. Pass to Capella. Murray outside. Just 5 on the clock. And Young, here we go. And it's good, 2 points.
You know, we know Murray's got some creativity to his passing game, but no need to be creative there. I mean, he sees the wide open man and zips it right to him.
Edwards against Hunter. And Edwards with the stop.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Oh, reversed at home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
Now, here's Capella. Passes to Collins. Back to Capella. And the dunk by Capella.
No defense going to stop that throwdown by Capella right there.
The Timberwolves secured a spot in the playoffs last season, Greg, and we enjoyed it after they got that emotional win in the play-in game in the Twin Cities over the Clippers. What a night.
And Kevin, you could tell it meant a lot to the player. This is a team that has struggled for so long, and by getting to the playoffs, this is a step in the right direction.
So it's Atlanta now after the basket by Minnesota. Capella, the pass to Young. Right wing. Here's Murray. Gobert pulls it in.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Here's Edwards driving inside. And finished off by Edwards.
Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the raft.
Young with no one around. His 3-pointers off the mark.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And Towns gets it to go.
And there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Young passes to Capella. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And one thing, Greg, we know Capella has always done. He plays to his strengths.
It's a great point, Kevin. Capella knows where he's best and really focuses on that. Can help the team with minimal touches on offense, but he really anchors a defense by not overextending.
Anthony Edwards has a great body and knows how to control it. Showing you right there by taking advantage to draw the foul.
In a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Minnesota.
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
Okongwu's checked in for Clint Capella. Pass to Okongwu. Fires from deep. Minnesota with the rebound. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, I was able to speak with Quinn Snyder just before the game. He told me they have to lean on their post game tonight. He wants them to get the ball into the block each time down the floor and pound those guys inside. Sounds like this could be a real physical battle, Kevin. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Here's Young. Rudy Gobert picking up that last basket. Murray dishes to Okongwu. Collins kicks to Hunter. And there's the pass to Okongwu. Here's Young. Up and in on the way.
A sneaky score in the lane. Young will give you a steady diet of floaters and off-balance shots that defenders just miss getting a piece of.
Now here's Edwards. 8 points for him. Here's Towns. Sinks that one from the post. Towns has got his second basket of the game.
Well, you can't give him any room to maneuver on the board because once he does, he's going to make you pay.
Young looking it over. The dish to Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. One hand, hole punch.
You won't find a higher percentage shot in this league. Gobert from ground zero.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Young passes to Okongwu. Shoots. Again, the Hawks score.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Edwards dishes to Gobert, and it's in there. That's now 8 points for Rudy Gobert.
Nice read by Edwards there, finding a wide-open teammate and sending the ball his way on target.
Young from outside, and he drains the three, but let's see, they may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was up.
The previous play.
They're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
Yeah, and at this point of the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time around? But you just never know.
Yeah, anything can.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
The replay review center in Secaucus queuing up the footage for the officials.
And
please give a big round of applause to your
And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we're watching with the Timberwolves guys.
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You can tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
So on the floor for Minnesota, underneath in the post, Towns and Gobert. Torian. Is out there with Conley, and it's McDaniels in at the 3, the small forward.
A good play ending with the right player. Big Cat, one of the best shooters we've ever seen at the center position.
Okongwu, the pass to Young. Pulls up, high post, count that one. And the Timberwolves lead has been cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Okongwu.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Conley, the pass to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
Yeah, and Conley just makes the game fun. Able to shoot, but focused on also facilitating for teammates.
Prince against Murray. Driving the lane. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game. And you see players trying to get the officials to blow the whistle. Were players in your day, Greg, falling down as much as they seem to be doing now?
Oh, it's way more common now. And let's face it, it's a copycat league. All the whistles slow the game down. I just love to see them let a little bit more go.
Young outside. Pass to Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
What a look. Young providing the dime. A really unselfish player.
Conley against Murray. Out to the right wing. Here's Gobert. Driving in. And finished off by Gobert.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
Here's Young, and the Hawks getting another basket right there.
Such a creative ball handler. Young has an ability to carve out room for himself with his dribble.
And the way Trae Young, GA, is the focus of this offense. The numbers just pile up.
Yeah, I mean, they run so much through him. His usage rate is off the charts. Led the entire league in total points and total assists in 2022. And that hadn't been done in 49 years.
Kudos for the effort, but he got there a little too late.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Releases. Here's Gobert. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
And just an excellent rebounder. Gobert is so good at using that incredible wingspan to track down those additional scoring opportunities.
Conley.
And for years, Mike Conley had an interesting title. The best player to never make an All-Star game. That changed in 2021 when Conley was named an All-Star.
Hawks making a switch here. Griffin's checked in.
Still a solid point guard this league. When Conley is healthy, he makes a considerable impact on both ends.
Okongwu kicks to Collins. Pass to Okongwu. Back to Collins. Pass to Okongwu. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. Murray for 3. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 5 here tonight. For Mike Conley, year 13 was lucky for him, going to that first All-Star game.
And that was the longest wait ever to become an All-Star. Conley, 33 at the time of that first selection, just shows you the work ethic of Mike, always trying to improve.
And the pass to Okongwu. Okongwu with the screen from Murray. And it's off from three-point range. Right side, Conley. 55 seconds left in the first half. And there's the feed to Gobert. That's in there. Conley with the assist. Gobert's got the lead up to 10 now for the Timberwolves. Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over.
Let's give it up for your 404 crew. Make some noise.
Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. Minnesota also making some changes. Naz Reid, he's checked in for Rudy Gobert. And it's Edwards in for Mike Conley. Now here's Griffin. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Boy, I love seeing Capella be more aggressive inside. When he does this, he's capable of drawing contact.
The first one falls.
2 shots.
All free throws good from Capella. Timberwolves leading by 8. Towns a screen on Hunter. Edwards drives in. That shot misses.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Murray finds Collins. And then Collins swings it in.
One of the most explosive young bigs we have. Collins quick off the floor and gets creative at the rim.
Edwards passes to Prince. Outside Edwards. And stolen by Hunter. Rudy Gobert, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Timberwolves. Thank you, David. We'll be back after
36.
We've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Rudy Gobert has been sensational.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Murray is the shooting guard. Oh, the power on that throw-down.
Oh, nice to see a power forward like Collins throw it down. We know he can hit a 3, but go with the easy hoop.
Griffin against Edwards. Griffin kicks to Hunter. Murray against Prince. Murray, the pass to Hunter. 5 on the clock. And the layup's good off the glass. Hunter's got his first points of the game.
With a number of moves and shots to choose from, Hunter is scary. Nice bucket there.
McDaniels passes to Edwards. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's
the wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Murray against Prince. Can't hit that one. The Timberwolves go the other way with it. They've led by as much as 10. Outside Edwards. Towns sets the pick for Edwards.
And we all know how explosive Edwards can be, reminding us there with that thunderous slam.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Griffin kicks to Hunter. Murray, the pass to Hunter. And it's Hunter with the jam.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we're...
Oh, man!
Fearless drive by Edwards, taking the ball right into the defense and finishing strong.
Hunter on the wing. Feeds it to Okongwu. Murray outside. Takes a three. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got 4 rebounds in this game. Edwards looking it over. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Griffin dishes to Murray. Griffin a screen on Prince. Here's Murray. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Towns has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Hunter against Edwards. Inside, here's Towns, and it's sent back by Okongwu. Murray with it, guarded now by Prince. Here's Collins, and finished off by Collins.
And that's 2 tough points from Collins, willing to mix it up down low.
Edwards against Hunter. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. The Timberwolves shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
And he makes the first.
Hey, like a lot of guys, Edwards rides momentum as a player. When his confidence is soaring, so is his activity level.
Looking at who's out there now for the Hawks. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. Bay comes in for John Collins. And Trae Young subbed in for Murray. Minnesota also with the sub. Gobert's checked in. Minnesota leading by 4. Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Hunter. Edwards. A second chance effort. And the shot goes in from Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got 20 points.
Big night for Gobert. This team has become more and more comfortable leaning on his offense.
Hunter with it. Guarded now by Prince. Young, right side. Here's Bay. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. Young's got 6 assists now in the game.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Hunter against Edwards. To the paint. Here's Gobert. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. That's now 22 points for Rudy Gobert. The Hawks trail by 5. Young outside. Here he goes. And the layup is good. Young's got 4 points this quarter.
At his best when attacking the rim. Young not settling for a jumper, putting the onus on the D.
So the Timberwolves called their first timeout. Both teams deciding to change it up.
Timeout, Minnesota. Here we go, fans. Welcome to the first right now of your ATL dancers. Let's give them a round of applause. Once again, your ATL dancers. All right, fans,
We've got 13 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Conley surveying the D. It's stolen by Capella. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Timberwolves. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed. And you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
During that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Quinn Snyder said to his team. He told them, you can do a lot of great things out there and still lose if you don't take care of the boards. I want to see more effort, gang rebounding, everyone involved. That was his only focus. Kevin?
All right, David, thanks. On the court for Minnesota. Nas Reed out there with McDaniels. And it's Conley, and it's Rudy Gobert, and it's Prince in at the 2 spot. Conley for 3, and again, Minnesota with the triple.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Collins, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
And a lot of players might have passed that shot up. Not Collins. He stays aggressive and draws the foul.
Okongwu's checked in for Atlanta. Timberwolves also changing it up. Karl Anthony Towns comes in for Nas Reed. And Anthony Edwards subbed in for Mike Conley. Here's Edwards. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to go on Onyeka Okongwu.
Yeah, and you know, when Edwards is aggressive, I think it forces defenders to try to get physical back, and when he's close to the rim, he usually is able to draw the foul as a result.
And Edwards drops them both. The Hawks trail by 5. Young outside. Murray right side. Okongwu with the elbow. In the corner is Hunter. 6 to shoot. And here's Young from the arc. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Edwards against Hunter. Gobert, and that's good for 2 as he grabs the feed. Gobert's got 24.
And the bulk of Gobert's offense is going to come down low. Even if the D knows that, it can still be tough to stop.
Kicks it out to Collins. Here's Young. Down low. Here's Okongwu. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Hunter against Edwards. Gobert the screen. Outside Edwards. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. The scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
Well, you know, for me, when you can convert this many times in the paint, I think that's a sign that your offense is really in a healthy state.
And also, they continue to take advantage on the offensive glass. Those extra possessions paying off in second chance points.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Edwards against Hunter. Oh, good on the triple.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
And Young kicks to Murray. Now it's Gobert with the screen for Edwards. Hit the shot, and Gobert with the basket on the assist from Edwards. Gobert's got 4 points this quarter. Young outside, out to the right wing. It's tipped, stolen by McDaniels. A finish, and finished off by McDaniels.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
They get it back.
And that shows you a bit of Collins' all-around game and why he's so valuable at both ends of the floor. And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for the Timberwolves.
And as we watch the game wind down, you have to look back at all the second chance points these guys generated.
Yeah, they clearly won the second chance points category. Possession after possession, we watched them go after the ball and make misses turn into makes.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Rudy Gobert.
Boy, he was absolutely relentless at the offensive end, guys. Smelled blood and went for it.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
A nice shot by Young.
Right there, you see it. Young's ability to operate out of that pick and roll, very advanced for a player of his age.
Edwards with it. And so the
Each side could really use this win to turn things around.
Right now, it's all about desperation for these teams, BA. It's easy to get down on yourself and your team when you've been struggling like these two clubs have. But sometimes all it takes is one good game to rejuvenate a team.
All right, let's check out the starting lineup for the Trailblazers. Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Damian Lillard out there with Cam Reddish. And it's Thibault in at the small forward position. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander after the basket by Portland. Second shot opportunity. Can't hit it. He's 0 for 2 now.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
And here's Nurkic for 3, and he buries his first look.
And we know Lillard can score, but he's showing nice awareness with the pass to his open teammate.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. It's Giddey on the wing. That one doesn't drop, and it's Portland the other way. Since KD left Oklahoma City in the summer of 2016, the Thunder have not won a playoff series, Doris.
That's exactly right, BA. They had a few playoff teams, but they were all bounced in the first round. I think that is what led this organization to basically hit the reset button. Now they want a title caliber team, not a team stuck in the middle.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Little turnaround. It's hauled in by Reddish.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
Pass to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Tipped away. Now the Blazers on the move. Here's Lillard, and a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Yeah, inside Lillard is just so scrappy, turning aggressive defense into a foul while shooting.
And both free throws good for Lillard.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
Picked by Pokashevsky. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Pokashevsky. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Shot is good, off the back rim and in.
That's a smart pass by Alexei Pokashevsky. This guy handing it off to a ready shooter. Nicely done.
Lillard against Dort. Here's Nurkic. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And the first one at the line is good.
Yeah, someone who has battled injuries. Great to see Yusuf Nurkic out there tonight.
The Thunder have gone 1 of 5 to start things off. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. It's cleared by Damian Lillard.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
That's good from Grant on the assist by Lillard. Lillard's got 3 assists tonight.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. Williams is checked in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in.
2 minutes.
Pass to Pokashevsky, back to Giddey. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. And Lillard, here we go. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Lillard's got 7 points. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Portland.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
To the inside, Nurkic. And Nurkic throws it down.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
To the paint. Here's Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
How about Jeremy Grant playing to his strength, uses that athleticism to finish that one with authority.
It's Pokusevski on the wing. There's 49 seconds left in the first quarter of the game.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right, you can see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
He's not going to be shy about using the three-point shot. Lillard has to be effective beyond the arc to keep the D honest.
Pass to Holmgren. And he slams it in one-handed.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. The shot by Lillard, no good. The Thunder have gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. Here's Giddey. Outside for Dort. Back to Giddey. It's Dort on the wing. Offensive rebound. Holmgren. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Portland. A fifth. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. Boy, the Trailblazers have been rolling along, haven't they?
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
We've got Lugens Dort. Holmgren is out there with Alexei Pokusevski. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Williams in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. Now here's Lillard. Grant with a screen on Dort. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And again, it's Portland with a three.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Sinks the tray.
Boy, the young fella knocking down the three to answer on the other end. Wow, go ahead, Gilgeous-Alexander.
Here's Lillard. And he...
Oh, wow, incredible. Oh, wow. Dame just sticking it to the other team, and you can see it's motivating his squad as well.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 points in the game. From deep. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Lillard with the ball. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. And the dunk by Lillard.
You expect big numbers from Lillard on offense. His productive habits always seem to pay off.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And Doris, last season, only 5 NBA players participated in all 82 games. That's a record low in the league's history.
Well, in addition to that, Brian, consider the previous low was 17, so that's not even close. Now, we know that health and safety protocols contributed to that number, but it is pretty clear we're in the age of load management. What impact is that having on the league in terms of fan base?
Simons is checked in for Portland. Grant's shot is off.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
Well, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander shows you he's not afraid to draw contact now, gets to the free throw line.
Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Eubanks. Portland has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Nurkic a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, wow! Boom! he jams it straight down.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
The Thunder making a switch here. Giddy's checked in. And down it goes. 2 points.
Well, it's just incredible court awareness by Josh Giddey. Understanding wide open man, I've got to find him.
Here's Simons. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Portland.
And he drops it first. Sharp, he's checked in from Portland. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here in quarter two, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Sharp.
Remains Oklahoma City ball.
Now here's Dort. He's covered closely. From deep, Holmgren. That shot off the mark. So the Trailblazers will take it the other way. Pass to Nurkic. To the middle. Here's Grant, and that one is stuffed right through.
Well, Jeremy Grant doing work at the rim. Don't give him any space, boy. This guy can get up.
Outside Giddey, the leaner. It's hauled in by Reddish. The Trailblazers have gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. There's Simons with a 3. Drains the triple. Simons got 7 points here in the quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Ooh, had a nice open look right there. Holmgren's got 5 now.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Did you see the rotation in the air? In control? Outrageous.
Wow, look at his teammates, man. They are pumped. Giddey. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Yusuf Nurkic picks one up.
So there's that combination of size and quickness when we're talking about Josh Giddey. Hard to defend, makes the defender commit right there.
Eubanks, he's checked in for Yusuf Nurkic. Now here's Simons. 9 points in the game.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Pass to Pokashevsky. And the three-pointer goes. Pokashevsky's gotten his second bucket.
And this will be more and more a part of his game, the more efficient he gets. Pokashevsky, a big who can shoot it.
And guys, that's how you throw it down, with a little something extra. And with the windmill, too.
He just reversed it as well. And it's the Thunder with the ball, following the bucket by the Blazers.
Listen, that is all you can do defensively. Lou Dort, at times, is just going to make tough shots.
Oklahoma City foul. Josh Giddey. First personal foul.
And that one falls for Simons. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. And so Simons nails both of them. 23 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Simons against Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires it from 18. Pokashevsky the miss.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
Pass to Grant. Here's Reddish. Oh, did he get it off in time? Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for the Trailblazers. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. All right. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
His whole first half looked like a highlight reel, rising up and just owning the rim.
Yeah, this guy, he plays fast, he's aggressive, and if you let him get to the cup, there is nothing that you can do about it.
On the court right now for the Trailblazers. Drew Eubanks out there with Jeremy Grant. Then there's Anthony Simons. Then it's Matisse Thybulle, and it's Sharp in at the 2. Oklahoma City's got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. And now they decide to foul intentionally. For the Trailblazers, Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Eubanks, and Damian Lillard subbed in for Simons. Timeout called, Portland.
Damian Lillard. Trailblazers timeout. Ladies and gentlemen, your Thunder Youth Dance Team.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Drives to the hoop. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Because Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has an array of moves, this guy can get going offensively. He's starting to cook a little bit.
Out to Lillard. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Three-pointer Sharp. Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
How fast off his feet is Gilgeous-Alexander. What a dunk.
Lillard fires away from way outside. Here's Grant with the drive. Oh, Grant throws it down.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Yep, that one's good.
Great concentration through the contact. Gilgeous-Alexander, excellent focus.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Reddish is checked in. That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander. The Trailblazers have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Double team on Lillard. Pass to Nurkic. Tries again. Back to Lillard. Dort with a double team. Here's Reddish to the inside. Thybulle tipped, and he's able to get it back. 2 on the clock. Over Gilgeous-Alexander, and too long on the shot.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it. Here's Lillard. Here he goes. And the dunk by Lillard.
Yeah, it's not easy to try to knock Lillard off his equilibrium. So talented at scoring on the drive.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists tonight. Timeout called, the Blazers.
It's time for T-shirts. Here we go, fans. It's your Motor City crew. Here to hype you up.
And the Thunder making a change here. Giddey's checked in. The Trailblazers have gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Giddey with a double team. Pass to Eubanks. Left side Thybulle. And here's Reddish. Williams defending. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. First one falls for him. Williams is checked in for Oklahoma City. Robinson Earl comes in for Pokashevsky. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. There's a minute 40 left to play in the third quarter. Pass to Robinson Earl. The kick out to Williams. Giddey against Reddish. That's good from Giddey on the assist from Williams. Giddey's got 8 points.
That's outstanding footwork by Josh Giddey. Finishing the painted area. I can do that too.
Lets it go from deep. The Thunder with the rebound. 1:05 left in the third. And he was fouled, and they stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
13 foul.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video.
The previous play.
It's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Simons against Giddey. Pass to Watford. Outside Reddish. Simons against Giddey. Simons passes to Thibault. They shoot again! Here's Eubanks, and he jams it home with authority.
Oh my! What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Williams' shot is good. Williams has got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, there's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Portland calls timeout. A different look for Oklahoma City. Holmgren, he's checked in for Williams. Pokashevsky comes in for Robinson Earl. And Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Giddey. So Portland going with almost an entire new group here. Nurkic is checked in for Eubanks. Grant comes in for Watford. Sharp, he's checked in for Thibault. And Lillard subbed in for Simons. Timeout called, Portland. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best. All the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Sharp's checked in.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, PA.
Hey, little exclamation point. Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City.
And no doubt, coach wants them to improve their interior defense.
I think right now they're giving up way too many easy looks. That is a recipe for disaster.
Your City crew, let's get loud right now.
17 seconds left in the third quarter.
That was your City crew.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Reddish. Holmgren.
Well, the passing ability on display for SGA. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander getting it done.
Oh, deflected. Dort with a steal. It's stolen. There's the drive. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. They've got Holmgren. Alexei Pokashevsky is out there with Lou Dort. Then it's Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Williams in at the two-guard spot. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. Oklahoma City has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. And so they foul intentionally.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Reddish.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
And there is the whistle. That goes on Damian Lillard. That's his first foul of the game.
You couldn't avoid the charge, even with the little hop step.
Oklahoma City trailing. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. Three-pointer. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 6th assist of the night. Here's Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
The defense gets cut to shreds by Lillard on the drive. He's just so quick and agile.
Dort, right side. Here's Pokashevsky. He's covered by Grant. Back to Dort. Driving to the basket. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
This guy makes easy work getting through the lane. No one getting in Lou Dort's way on that one. Smart decision.
Lillard double team. Nurkic high post. Pass to Grant. And it's Jeremy Grant with a foul. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Simons is checked in for Sharp. And the Thunder in possession here. A great 4th quarter, just giving up 2 points. And he commits the intentional foul. Thibault, he's checked in for Portland. Time called here. The Trailblazers decide to talk it over.
Portland with the timeout.
Trailblazers making a switch here. Reddish is checked in. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
During that break, Coach Chauncey Billups had some advice for the team. He likes what he's seeing, but he cautioned his players, we are not far enough ahead to assume anything. Momentum can shift in a heartbeat. We have to be diligent, and we have to be smart.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Double team on Lillard. Outside Thibault. Down low. Nurkic passes to Lillard. Pass to Reddish. Back to Lillard. Over Williams. Lillard can't get it to go. For Oklahoma City, they've got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. Thibault against Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside for Dort from the arc. Missed it. 4 for 7 so far in this one. The Trailblazers have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the 4th. Here's Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Well, Jeremy Grant doing what is to his strength, which is get out in transition, give yourself an easy opportunity.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's rebounded by Grant. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Nurkic passes to Lillard. It's tipped.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Thibault. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's stolen by Thibault. To the left wing. Lillard outside. And the dunk by Lillard.
Oh, a terrific athlete. I love when Lillard uses his vertical to hammer it down.
Here's Nurkic. Outside Thibault. Pass to Grant. Back to Thibault. Grant with it, and it's Dort picking him up. And it's Jeremy Grant with foul. That's his 3rd foul so far.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Oklahoma City has gotten 6 of 10 3-pointers to drop. Here's Pokashevsky. It's stolen by Thibault. Reddish on the wing. Fires the 3. Sinks it from distance. And the Trailblazers lead by 12.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Trailblazers.
One area where they set themselves apart today, their aggressiveness in getting steals.
It really hindered their opponent all game long. And of course, it helped spark their own offense.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Damian Lillard.
What you love about his performance is that he is simply taking what the defense allows and then making the most of his opportunities.
And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, just a great read by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, getting in transition, making it easy.
Lets it go. Out to Lillard. Thibault on the wing. It's deflected. And it's going to be out of bounds. Portland will have another go.
Trailblazers ball.
Oh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
And I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game. Knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
He gets the first, and that brings him within single digits.
There is something so captivating about Alexei Pokusevski. Here's a 7-footer who believes he can be a great shooter. He's put work in to develop his handle. And folks, I just think the upside of this young man is tremendous.
And here's Lillard.